Competitive, we show up and do
Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Kansas City, you need to subscribe to our YouTube channel so you can watch all your favorite shows right from your phone, computer, or tablet. Every day, we stream the shows live on YouTube, plus clips from the biggest moments and biggest guests. Hit that subscribe button so 96.5 The Fan goes right to the top of your feed. In your car, on your phone, or on your computer, we are everywhere. This is your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1. Go to foxsports.com for details.
She played the fiddle in an Irish band, but she fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by the hands. And baby, I just wanna dance. I met her on Grafton Street, right outside of the bar. She shared a cigarette with me while her brother played the guitar. She asked me, what does it mean? The Gaelic ink on your arm. Said it was one of my friend's songs. Do you want to drink on? She took Jamie as a chaser, Jack for the fun.
Buddy from Odessa was touched.
This,
Hey, I'm DeWayne from Odessa. I won't be doing anything, my laddies. Not today or any other day.
It's about as Irish as this song. Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lordy.
It is two pros and a cup of Joe
singer's
here.
Irish.
I mean,
he's singing about his Galway girl. That's Irish.
Yeah, who's it? Is that redheaded guy? What's his name again?
Ed Sheeran. Yeah. There's actually a lot of good Irish singers. I know you're probably going to crap on them, but
No, I like Irish. So I was listening to some yesterday.
What, Cranberries? What were you listening to?
No, I like the just traditional instrumental Irish folk music.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just roll it out.
I like bagpipe music.
Bingo card.
Is
Okay.
that more Scottish or is that Irish?
Yeah, it could be. It could be considered both. Yeah.
You know who can play bagpipes?
No. Oh, what?
The lead singer of Korn.
Oh, yeah?
Plays bagpipes.
I think that's pretty dope. Like the folktale way of doing it.
Does it? I'll play you a song. It's called Chutes and Ladders. He does bagpipes that leads into a song. It's really good.
I think. I mean, it's both traditions. I think it's more Scottish though.
Yeah.
But it's both.
Listen. It is two pros and a cup of Joe here. And coming up top of next hour, we are going to tell you about somebody who's probably not Irish, who's found a new home in the NFL. That's yours here on FSR. Also, if you're into video games, celebrities, or just a good time, the Global Gaming League is a video game league with celebrity-owned teams from T-Pain to Neo, competing in everything from Call of Duty to Tetris. Sign up and join the league now at globalgamingleague.com.
Sometimes you can't get to everything in the world of sports or entertainment. Good thing the guys are here to bring you, in case you missed it.
Well, this is unfortunate, and now calls into question all sorts of stuff. But you remember in the World Series between the Dodgers and the Blue Jays, Game 7, one of the heroes in Game 7 was Miguel Rojas of the LA Dodgers. And really unfortunate because according to Evan Drellich of The Athletic, Miguel Rojas, pissed hot. suspended 80 games for testing positive for a banned substance. Really, really troubling situation, because now if you're, a Blue Jays fan, you're wondering, all right, so was he on this during the World Series? Like, what does this mean to us? Or did we get screwed over? He hit the game-tying home run in Game 7. Everything was in our hands. We could have won the World Series, and it's unfortunate to see that Miguel Rojas tested positive. Only problem is...
Hold on. Can we go back to that theory? Yeah. They didn't win it. So what does it matter whether he won?
No, because Miguel Rojas of the Dodgers tested positive, according to Evan Drellich of The Athletic. And
I know, but have they ever gone back retrospectively and
I'm just if you're a Blue Jays fan, you're looking at that going, hey, man, this guy was on the gas and we lost, and part of it was because he hit a home run in the World Series. And it's, what's even worse than all of this is the fact that it actually wasn't Miguel Rojas who tested positive for steroids. It was Johan Rojas of the Philadelphia Phillies, to which Evan Drellich had to come back afterwards and say,
I'm sorry, my bad.
I've deleted a post incorrectly identifying who was suspended today. It was Johan Rojas of the Phillies who was suspended. So he didn't get the right Rojas and just let it run for a while. And you had all these fans on social media going, what the F? Only to find out the guy confused and mixed up his Rojases and falsely reported that one guy tested positive and was being suspended for 80 games. And it was actually the other guy. And Miguel Rojas, minding his own business.
Jonas, you have some Rojas's in your family. I mean, is this that hard to mix up, between it?
Oh, it's difficult. It's difficult.
How many Rojas's are in the league?
Man, there's got to be. It's like John Smith. Like it's just one of those names. It's very common. And also, I'll tell you this. Here's the other thing. As somebody who's white as a paper towel.
Is that what you are?
All right, white as a paper towel. If you go to, and I just want to tell for any of my my Hispanic friends that are listening to the show, if you are married to somebody who's not Hispanic, stop saying my cousin, because there's 3,500 of them, okay? They're everywhere. And it's confusing, and my wife does it all the time. Oh, my cousin's this, my cousin's that. Okay, which one? The one you met at the party. Which one? There's a lot, and everybody's related. So it's unfortunate.
That's good breeding. Well, that's what that is.
Maybe
which one?
Maybe the Rojas's are related, but unfortunately, one pissed hot and one did not.
Which one?
Yeah, which one? Hour 2's which one?
We are
Hey, it's Jonas Knox. Is finding qualified workers chaotic and overwhelming? Express Employment Professionals streamlines your hiring, saving you time and money. So get started at expresspros.com. Don't let hidden costs like lost productivity and endless interviews slow you down. With Express Employment Professionals, hiring is efficient and effective. From the warehouse to the front office, Express staffs all jobs. Whether you need contract workers or new full-time staff members, fast-track hiring with Express. Visit expresspros.com to find your nearest location. Express Employment Professionals, building your workforce, supporting your success.
Spring deals are popping up early at Lowe's. Right now, get 4 bags of Stay Green 2 cubic foot mulch for just $10. Plus, save $20 on an Ego 56-volt string trimmer, now just $199. Spring starts better when you save early. Don't miss out. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18. Mulch offer excludes Hawaii. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
You already listen to 96.5 The Fan, but are you following us? Our Instagram is loaded with show clips, breaking news, mock drafts, and content you can't get on the air, like Thy Royal Decree and Chiefs Take Tuesday. Go to Instagram, search for The Fan 965, and hit that follow button. If you don't do this immediately, Dusty has threatened to do a photo shoot in a bathing suit. Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. No!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app by 4/4 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Mac Maury, and I wanted to let you know that I've started a new social media series called Mac's Minute. Real original, right? It gets released every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on our station's Instagram and Twitter accounts, plus YouTube Shorts. I'll give you my best take in 60 seconds on the biggest stories in sports and Kansas City. Make sure to follow on Instagram and Twitter, and subscribe on YouTube. Watch Mac's Minute every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on our social media platforms. This is Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Mac's Minute on Twitter and Instagram every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. 96.5 The Fan, KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Top of the bloody morning to you. Probably the worst Irish accent you've ever heard in your life. I mean, not great. Just
British.
Something. Irish. I don't know what that was. Happy St. Patrick's Day,
St.
March
Patty's
17th.
Day. That are magically delicious.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's World Baseball Championship night. That's
Hello,
fun.
America.
We'll dive into what we saw last night because it was the effing Michael Garcia show once again.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. First off, happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yes, absolutely. Make sure and watch the stream today.
Yeah, man. You know,
we're matching.
We are, and we've been told by our boss the YouTube numbers are up. So applaud the people watching.
Thank you, guys.
We appreciate that.
Keep doing it.
We appreciate that. And we've got a bit of an issue today. I'm not going to say any names because I'm a nice guy and I tell people to do nice things for people in the show. I don't want to be a contradicting Carl. Real good safe play word there. But we got a problem. We got a tiny problem in this studio. I don't know who it is.
Oh yeah.
We've
There's
had
some issues in there.
We've had onions. We've had onions in the trash can. Okay? That's there. That's there. And we got a fun show today, man, but we have got to address this. This is something we've got to talk about. Because I don't do this. You don't do this.
I've never done that.
Right? And I don't know if I've ever seen this in my 10 years at this radio station. But we got people leaving food over in the studio.
People or bunnies?
I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. And people be like, Dusty, what proof do you have? On this table.
There's the wrapper.
On this table this morning, I see a Taco Bell wrapper. This thing is ice cold. And what do I see? Oh, I'm going to touch it. I've got a Crunch Wrap Supreme.
Oh.
That looks like the La Tierra crown of the taco shells we just got back. You knew I was going to somehow slide it in. Look at this thing, Mac. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little bites taken off this Crunch Wrap. Little mouse bites.
Yes, absolutely.
And we just thought we'd leave it in the studio.
Of course. Back for later.
We thought we'd just leave this here.
I mean, shoot, it's like being in the fridge in there, so.
I mean, it's warm today.
You're right.
That's another issue that 10 o'clock. Is it cold, anybody? Is it cold?
That's great. Great email.
So we got somebody. The only thing we know, wasn't you, wasn't me. Couldn't have been. We didn't come back up here yesterday. I haven't had Taco Bell in, I don't know, like 2 months. It's a lie. A month. 3 weeks.
I had it this weekend for the first time in a minute. It was great.
Cool. Didn't have it here.
Didn't have it here and
Not
threw it away
sure.
after.
After that, it could be anybody. Could be Alex. Could be Cody. Could be Carrington. Could be Logan.
Could be Logan.
We've got a trash can right here to my left. We have a trash can outside the door.
Yep, which is where it should go.
And we've got half-eaten Crunchwrap Supreme right in the middle of the table. We've got a problem.
Yeah, we got to fix this.
And this is what I hate about problems, Mac. One guy ruins it for everybody. Because you know how pissed. And we've already seen Alex Gold, his heel turned. He was in all black and a hat yesterday. And he drives a Bronco.
Yep, forwards hat.
And we know people that drive Broncos. I'm not going to say it.
Get bent.
Okay.
You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about.
That's how they think. Those are the phrases they use. And what's going to happen is Speck's going to pull down the rule. And he's going to daddy dong this thing.
No food in the studio.
At all. Doesn't matter if it's chips. Doesn't matter if it's gummy worms. Doesn't matter if it's candy bars. You're done. And I think we have to make a rule and say pens are included. Because Carrington, he gnaws on pens. There's 3 of them over there.
Yeah, he's got to have his pen corner.
Yeah, whatever. But it's going to ruin the food. And Alex will think it's funny until it affects his Tostitos plain with a Propel lemon.
Well, he doesn't get in here at 5:30.
No, he doesn't. But that Crunchwrap's been here since 5:30 p.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's 6:05 a.
We should order some breakfast right now and then have you eat half of it. Just leave it right there.
See, I don't want to be the guy that, breaks the camel's back. I want that to be somebody else's burden because we've now had Onion Lord.
Oh, yeah.
A half-eaten Crunchwrap.
816 brings up the biggest issue is who wastes a Crunchwrap?
No doubt.
Seriously.
Somebody who eats it like a mouse.
Yes, very small bites. Yep. Front teeth only.
Somebody says we need an Eric Bieniemy to come in here for accountability. I'm just telling you, man, I don't know. It's going to get ruined for the rest of us. And I bet I know who it is. I know who the MVP of this tournament is if Venezuela wins the whole thing. Tonight, Venezuela will play the team of the United States. Can I make a bold take?
Do it.
I think the United States are going to win by 5 runs.
Wow.
Venezuela's pitching is decimated.
Yeah.
I think last night, Italy and Venezuela put it all on the line against each other. I know the score probably doesn't indicate that, 4-2, whatever. A lot of pitching cycles going through. Zerpa, Avila, the guy that's going to be the closer for the Royals in the next, 3 months. If Carlos Estevez can't throw a ball over 88 miles an hour.
Yep.
I really hope they don't mess around because he looked like he was built for that role, at least for now, and then maybe possibly he becomes a starter.
Who is Italy's closer?
Who is it?
Mariachi or
El Mariachi? That's, I think, Mexican, but I don't know. I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, I don't know. He was great. I liked him. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're totally fine. But I think that Michael Garcia, if Venezuela can somehow pull it off, I mean, it's him or Roman Anthony, in my opinion, unless Pete Crow Armstrong goes nuts tonight or Bobby has like 2 home runs because defensive plays don't really win you MVP. But like
Gunner,
maybe didn't play every game.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But Michael Garcia's slash line is 435, 458, and 652. He's slugging 652. He's got an OPB of 458. He has 6 RBI and a home run. He's got a pretty clutch home run, pretty big RBI last night.
Yeah.
So not only are these numbers there, but there is momentum
They're in the moment.
But that game was fun last night.
It's a great game.
It was frustrating if you are a fan of Royals players other than Michael Garcia because Salvador Perez not in the starting lineup. Might have just been veteran rest. And then if you win, you play him tonight, obviously in the championship game. But man, it all wraps up today. And then Wednesday, we're done talking about it for 4 years.
Yep. And we'll see you next time.
Correct. It's very fun in the moment, but once it's gone, and then it's on to business.
It's been a great run.
I mean, it's going to be, tonight will be out. Tonight will be awesome. Because tonight Venezuela, they play with the belief that they can beat anybody because they beat Japan.
Yes.
The only loss they had was that absolute slugfest against Dominican Republic. United States beat that Dominican Republic team and only lost to the Italy team. So no rematch, but Venezuela, Team USA, Bobby versus Sal and Michael Garcia and Avila and Estevez if they're still out there. But it'll be a fun game tonight.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, if Italy's manager pulls Lorenzen earlier, like when they had 2 on, and I was like, all right, it's time to go.
Francisco Cervelli.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, well, Cervelli, time to do it. Let's go. You're up 2-1. Lorenzen brought you through 6.
Well, they split. They had a guy before him. They had what's his name? Nola.
Oh, you're right.
They had
you're
Nola
right.
then Lorenzen. But they still might have left Lorenzen a little bit too long. But Nola started. I thought he didn't leave Nola in long enough. But again, this is there's always greatness, but to everything that's great, there's always like little shadows. And like the pitchers not being fully ready for the season. Like that's why I think a lot of people want to see this during the All-Star game. Because then a guy could go out, like Skeens go out there and throw you 90 pitches. But that's not going to happen because they're in spring training mode. They're ramping up to the season. And the most they're going to throw is like 65. And so it gets kind of funky.
And the teams still aren't going to want you to throw 90 just because you're warmed up.
Right. And they also don't have depth like a lot of teams do. Like Venezuela might have 2 really solid starting pitchers, and they might have 1 guy in the bullpen. Now, their bullpen's legit, but you look at the Dominican Republic, they might have 1 ace. And then the rest are just like, that's why the USA team was so distraught whenever Scooble was like, yeah, I'm going to head out. Because we're just like, no, dude, because like we're going to go you and Skeens.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go you and Skeens again. So instead it would have been Scooble against the DR and then Skeens tonight against Venezuela, and you'd feel a whole lot better.
That'd be awesome.
Either way, they should
Nolan
be
McLean,
fun.
yeah.
He'll be okay. I think they're going to
fine.
win. I think they're going to win by 3 or more runs. I think Venezuela's good.
3? Okay.
And
that seems more.
They're good, but I think the USA wins because I think their pitching's taxed. And as long as Brad Keller doesn't get in the game for Team USA, what the hell is he doing on this team? Well, he had a really good year last year. It's Brad Keller, okay? Like, I don't need to see him pitch in the World Baseball Classic again.
That guy's an idiot, man.
Pretty much. So with that, which quadrant do you want to do today, Mac, on St. Patrick's Day first?
Oh, yeah, we got to decide. Yeah, we can do that when we get back.
Yeah. So if you missed it yesterday.
Yes. Let's tease this.
If you missed it yesterday, today begins our version of the March tournament. We are doing March Dropness, and we have 4 different quadrants. We have a Jay Binkley quadrant full of drops. We have a Mac and Dusty quadrant full of drops. We have a Bob Fescoe quadrant full of drops, and a Cody and Gold one as well. Every single hour of the show today, we will put it to a vote. We will have matchups. We have 1 versus 4, 2 versus 3, and every single quadrant of massive amounts of drops. Voted on by you. Thursday, we'll announce the winner in our championship match going into the actual tournament of the NCAA. So we will get into that on the other side. Plus, we'll get into the news that was yesterday, and that is Justin Fields. He's a member of the Kansas City Chiefs. We dive into that next. That's Mac Murray. I'm Dusty Likens. You are listening to 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Bob Fescoe.
Out of anybody should talk, he should never grab a microphone.
And Dusty Likens.
His ass is foul of all foul.
Weekdays, 6 to 10. Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
If you're planning a spring break getaway or just itching to get out of town now that the weather's warming up, let me make your trip to the airport easy. Before you take off, book your parking at Park and Go. Spring in Kansas City can mean rain, wind, you name it. But at Park and Go, your vehicle stays protected with all covered parking. No coming home to a layer of pollen or storm debris. I love that. And the convenience, it's unbeatable. You pull in, a friendly attendant directs you to your spot, and their free instant shuttle pulls right up to your vehicle. They'll even help you with your bags. It's quick, it's easy, and it gets you to the terminal fast. When you land back in KC, the shuttle's ready to take you straight back to your car. No waiting around. Plus, when you join the Frequent Parker program, you earn points towards free parking. That's real savings every time you travel. Covered parking, top-notch service, always the best price. Make spring travel simple. Reserve your spot today at bookparkandgo.com. Park and Go, family owned and operated. In my house, hot water's a commodity. With 3 ladies at home, the tank is always empty. If you need to upgrade or replace your water heater, State Water Heaters has the answer. The Adapt Gas Tankless Water Heater with X3 Scale Prevention Technology delivers endless hot water, energy savings, and no annual maintenance. Plus, it's rebate eligible. So, tell your plumber to pick one up today at Reeves Weideman. Visit them at rwco.com or check out statewaterheaters.com.
It's March, and that means there's no better time to start betting with Circa Sports. It doesn't matter how you're planning on betting the mayhem. Picking individual games, futures to make it through the bracket, props on your favorite players, or more. Circa Sports has you covered. Circa Sports isn't just sports betting, it's sports betting the way it should be. High betting limits, player-friendly pricing, and exceptional customer service. Download the Circa Sports app or visit circasports.com today. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Looking for the best deal on TRT? Don't pay hundreds of dollars out of pocket or settle for a one-size-fits-all dose from your doctor just because they take your insurance. At Synergenex and Low T Center, you get powerful TRT dose for your body and covered by your insurance. Synergenex and Low T Center work with most insurance plans and customize each TRT for maximum effectiveness and safety. We're offering free testosterone tests and discounted peptides and GLP-1s to make getting your life back as easy as possible. Don't miss this opportunity. Go to Synergenex or lowtcenter.com and book today.
By now, you've heard that Booth Creek Wagyu steaks and beef are the best tasting, most flavorful cuts you've ever had. And if you don't believe us, try it for free. Try Booth Creek Wagyu anytime at 95th and Null or 135th and Metcalf. Stop by our store and we'll prepare a free mouth-watering sample of your selected choice cut. Heart-healthy, low-cholesterol, authentic American, full-blooded Wagyu steaks and beef. We know you'll love it as much as we do. Crafted for exceptional beginnings. Join the Booth Creek Wagyu revolution at boothcreekwagyu.com.
Yo, Harvey, Zoe, group selfie.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Drewski.
Let's do a triangle formation. I'm in front.
With a center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
He got it at T-Mobile.
But switching takes forever.
Not anymore. Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
Focus, people. Nail your pose.
And you get a new iPhone 17 on them.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way, guys. Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
I'm grabbing my phone and switching to T-Mobile right now.
Get back, Harvey. We're taking a... Let's go again, y'all.
With 24 monthly bill credits, finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830, eligible trade-in, example iPhone 13, and new qualifying line, $60 plus per month plan with autopay plus taxes and fees. For well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. $800 via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission, no cash access, and card expires in 6 months. Check out in 15 minutes per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful.
And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. March matchups are here, and now you can trade the tournament in all 50 states on Kalshi. Trade game outcomes, spreads, and more on top seeds and potential Cinderella stories. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan.
On the Missouri side, 35 southbound from Missouri 152 into downtown is a 12-minute trip. I-70 westbound from 470 into downtown, 15 minutes. Kansas side 70 eastbound from 435 to 670 is an 11-minute drive. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Back at it here on 96.5 The Fan. We got to go quick today because it's going to be a whippersnapper of a show. Got a couple of guests coming in today. Matt McMullen of the Chiefs will be here to talk about Justin Fields in studio. And we got your guy from college basketball.
Yeah, Rob Dauster, who created a Field of 68, or co-founded, rather, Field of 68.
Yeah, it'd be fun to talk to him about Auburn. Actually, not at all.
I mean, I will have to ask him now that I've heard Drew and Logan, at least from the text line, be hot on Hofstra. I'll have to ask about Hofstra, what upsets he's looking at, certain players.
Somebody's hot on a Crunchwrap Supreme.
Oh, yeah, baby.
So hot they ate half it and left it in the studio. Who throws a shoe, honestly? Who eats half a Crunchwrap and can't throw it away? That's how you get ants.
Oh, dude.
Expired. Yeah. You ever had ants?
One of the a bunch of ants together around food. So gross to me.
Why do ants freak me out?
They do. They freak me out.
Be an ant, not a slug.
Nice.
Yeah. Sermon message. Because ants never stop. You ever kicked over an anthill? Immediately?
Keep going. Yep. Back up.
Don't be a slug.
Slug would be like, oh,
slug it. Yeah, slug would be like, oh, what do you fear the most in this world? Salt. Why? Trust me, dude, it's not great. Salt, the Ozempic for slugs. So we're doing this. We're doing the drops. We're doing the drops for our March Madness bracket. Should be fun. Should be great. We're going to start in the Bob Fescoe quadrant. There are 4 seeds in this quadrant. Number 1 seed was
BBL Stinky.
Number 2 seed was
Which is what
Get
is it?
Bent.
Oh, yeah.
Get bent.
Number 3 seed was
You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about.
Grow up. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't
We're
have
off
it
to
in
a
front of
hot
me.
start.
You'll have to read it for me. I don't have it in front
No,
of me.
you're good. I got it. So the 1 seed was BBL Stinky. The 2 seed was Get Bent. The 3 seed was Grow Up. And the 4th seed is I Just Want to Win, Jen.
I just want to win, Jen.
So quadrant 1 on the Fan, 965 in the Bob Fescoe quadrant for our March Dropness tournament. You can vote right now on the 1-4 matchup. The 1-4 matchup, which is BBL Stinky
BBL Stinky.
I Just Want to Win, Jen.
I just want to win, Jen.
And we'll see who goes on in that bracket to face itself to move on in the Binkley quadrant, the Dusty and Matt quadrant, and the Alex Gold and Cody Tapp quadrant. So the Fan 965, that's where you can go and vote. That's where you can participate. That's just the easiest way for us. We know we're going to get text messages from you people that say you don't support Twitter, you hate Elon Musk. Look, I can't help you, but I believe that you have your opinions and they matter. But this is just the easiest way for us to do this because it takes a click, it takes 2 eyeballs to read it and give a result. So you only have a certain amount of time, if that is correct, Mac. I believe you only have a few hours to vote. And right now you can vote
till noon.
Till noon.
Close at noon.
We'll close at noon. So right now the number 1 seed in the Fescoe quadrant goes up against the number 4 seed in the Fescoe quadrant, which is BBL Stinky versus
BBL Stinky.
I just want to win, Jim.
I just want to win, Jim.
Never know. Well, the Chiefs just want to win. And I'm interested to know what people think about the Justin Fields signing yesterday. Because it happened, man, like a minute when we got off the air. And I go out to the bullpen and I was talking to the boss and I'm like, how quickly do the guys from 10 to 2 bring up how frigid the studio is today? Because we had some sort of maintenance issue yesterday, and then we found out that we had it about 10:30 in the afternoon. No big deal. Leave crunch wraps, make it a ice box where my heart used to be in this building. Shout out to Marion. But either way, you look at what yesterday was, and Alex comes on the air and he's like, well, we're going to talk about the brackets and we're going to talk about the World Baseball Classic, but we've got a Chiefs player that has been acquired. And we're like, Speck and I are kind of out there going, wait a minute, what? And he's like, yeah, the Chiefs acquired Justin Fields from the Jets.
What the hell was that?
Was my response. I didn't understand the move at the time. I'm like, okay, this is interesting. And then you kind of put it in your brain and slow down the process and think to yourself, okay, what does this move mean? And why are they doing this move? And half of your friends would say, well, I think with Andy Reid, he could go, 2-1 in the first 3 games if Mahomes is going to miss some time. And then other friends would be like, well, I don't think Mahomes is going to miss time. I don't think we need to worry about that. What I think they're going to do with him is use him as a sort of gadget type of player. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if he's just here as a security piece, but I wouldn't think so because his role doesn't match the others that came before him that were backups, right? Like he's not Nick Foles. He's not Chad Henne. He's not Gardner Minshew.
Matt Moore, yeah.
Matt Moore. And those guys were just like, in my opinion, for the most part, drop back, 3-step drop, quick, simplistic read of an offense. Don't mess it up. Justin Fields gives you youth, speed, size. 6'2", 220-ish. Ran a 4.46 at the combine, bigger arms than Reuben Bain. That's the first thing Binkley told me. Has more rushing yards in a season than Kenny Walker's ever had, is another thing Binkley told me. And then you said he's got the most rushing yards for a Chiefs player since 2017.
2017, dude, going back to Kareem Hunt.
So they're going to use him as a gadget.
Yeah, I think
they're going to mix and match, third and short.
Dude,
I don't even know if tush push. I don't think that tush push is a fine take to have as to why you think they got him.
Yeah, QB sneak at least.
I think they're going to have him on one side in the backfield.
Yeah.
Kenneth Walker on the other
Agreed.
side, and then they're just going to try to get creative with it. I don't know. Don't expect a ton, but expect that to be what they use, at least in my opinion.
I don't think you're going to see that formation 8 times a game, and Justin Fields is going to have 6 carries and 3 catches and all this stuff, but I think he'll be a part of the offense every now and then, and I think there will be a steady version of a Justin Fields type package, which includes just him, which includes him and Patrick, which includes him, Patrick, and Ken, and even there's an Xavier Worthy thread there in the backfield too, and you've got all 4 of them in the backfield, and now Kelsey's even the quarterback in some of those formations, and now he's throwing it back to Justin Fields, and Fields throwing it to Xavier, who's already down the field. There is a million things that could be done with this, and I think it's super fun, and Justin Fields as a quarterback who needs to get this team through 6 games, he isn't what you would want. But if that's what you're talking about for this Chiefs season, it's already over. You're already done. If you're not talking about Patrick Mahomes for over a month of time anyways, then we're scrapping it and talking about 2027 anyways. So I think this is a sick move. He's an amazing athlete. And frankly, he gets a bad rap anyways. He was on the Jets. He was on
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, he was on Pittsburgh, and then of course he was on the Chicago Bears before they were anything, right?
Wasn't he like 4-0 in Pittsburgh, and they still
4-2,
and then they put Russell Wilson in
4-2, and he was playing. Yeah, he was playing great. Like great is a great stretch. He was playing really well. He was competent. He was protecting the ball. He could run. Like I think we're going to see a bunch of RPO packages. QB sneaks will be back, and if you look at the cheap, the money value here, I mean, $3 million. The Jets taking $7 million of this.
Mm-hmm.
If you're talking about backup quarterback contracts, dude. Looking at some of these, some of what these guys get paid, it is.
Yeah, what's Drew making out in Seattle?
Give me a second. Let me see.
Because they have a list on FanDuel Sportsbook that has the top 10 NFL backup QBs. Mac Jones, Mariota, and Fields are your top 3. Is Spencer Rattler number 4? That seems weird.
Yeah, he's getting Spencer Rattler's getting paid 4. Drew Lock's getting paid over 5.
Okay. And then basically Justin Fields is getting $10 million, but 7.5 of that's coming from the Jets.
Yep.
So they basically said, we'll trade a pick, and we'll take 3/4 of his contract. Just get him away from us.
Yeah.
And Andy Reid said, yeah, that's fine. Because I really don't think Mahomes is going to miss any games.
Oh, I don't think so either.
I think if he was going to do that, that would have been the first thing they addressed.
They would have signed Gardner Minshew.
And then Ken Walker.
Yeah, exactly.
But they didn't.
No.
And I really do think they think he's going to be there. And I also think that Justin Fields is probably going to do a lot of work at St. Joe. But I don't think Justin Fields' role is going to be what maybe the average person might think that it's going to be. Like, he is not in here to be your quarterback.
No.
He is in here to help your quarterback. And I think this is an idea, and I hope that this idea becomes something of sound. Because if that's the case, that Andy Reid's showing me and telling me that he still got it, and he still got it good. If you can bring Justin Fields in and somehow create like a Fields package where, like you were mentioning earlier, why not run a toss sweep? And if somebody bites, Daddy, Justin Fields, don't forget, is a quarterback.
Yes.
Can actually throw that ball instead of having it be Tyquan Thornton that's throwing it.
Yes.
Or instead of it being Travis Kelce who throws it. You've actually got a quarterback,
it's a quarterback
that can throw that, and it's a throw that you're like, hey, Justin, we know you ain't QB1 on anybody's roster, but you can at least be wide receiver 1 when throwing the football and single coverage down the field and a guy that's beat by 5 steps. And I think that's where his role can be, and I think I like that because of like what I just said. I think it lets me know we're going to see if Andy Reid can develop this into his offense, because we know whatever offense he put together last year, throw it away, burn it, get rid of it. It didn't work. None of it worked. And it's not the same team.
I was going to say, and the players are different.
So you have a completely, and you still see people on X saying that they, think the Chiefs are connected to Trent Williams. And I just don't understand that still to this day.
Makes no sense to me.
Not a lick of damn sense. So ML football can run with that all they want. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
10-01, the Chiefs signed Trent Williams.
If it gets the clicks, then fine.
But, sure. But I think that's what the role is here for Justin Fields, and I don't necessarily hate it. I'm not in love with it, but I will say that it made me think more than when the Chiefs acquired Ken Walker. Like with Ken Walker, I was like, they did exactly what they said that we kind of thought they were going to do. Bob kind of talked us out of it, and he's like, look, they're not going to sign any big players. They're going to go to the discount rack. They're not going to spend any money. Then they spent money, made a huge contract to Ken Walker, and then it was about, it's not about money. It's about, now it's about just guaranteed money, yada, yada, yada. And it's like, no, they did go get the big guy. They did panic in free agency because they were absolutely rubbish last year, and they have been running the ball for years. So I was like, okay, this is just mom and dad's car's down. They got to go buy a new car. No matter how you look at it, you got to do it, right? You just have to do it. You have to drop whatever price, and you can't buy a cheap one because if you do, it's going to run down on you, and you're going to be in the same, right? Smart people pay expensive early, and it lasts. Dumb people pay cheap and try to survive.
Yep, cheap people play twice. Yep,
exactly. So, like, basically what happened was ass in the run game, ass on offense, quarterback busted knee. All right, who do we got? Well, here's the Super Bowl MVP. Here's a running back, free agent, top dollar. Okay. But with Justin Fields, I'm like, Justin Fields is a laughable name in the NFL. Let's not forget about it. We hear Justin Fields, and people over here are like, man, that's Kyler Murray, Justin Fields. Tell me who's different. And
I wouldn't. Yeah, Kyler Murray's way better than.
I think
Fields.
so.
Way better.
I think so.
It's not even close.
But we put him in that group of like quarterbacks that suck, right? Like that's just where they are. I think that's fair. I think people look at those quarterbacks like, Justin Fields, man, we got this in the bag. But when you think of Justin Fields as a gadget sort of person with Andy Reid,
yeah,
let's see which one of those two still wants to show that they've got it.
Yeah.
And I think that's a good combination to have on this offense.
And Fields is 220 pounds. He's strong. He's
6'2".
Yeah,
4'6".
He can be big and durable.
31.5-inch arms.
He can do a lot for this team. So I think this is going to be just a great signing. And yeah, anyone who's we got a text in here. So he's an offensive weapon now. What world am I living in? Yeah, he is an offensive weapon. If a guy that fast and that big with Andy Reid at the helm with Patrick Mahomes right next to him, yeah, and then we got another text who gets it. 816 Taysom Hill Jr. Yeah, this is the Taysom Hill comp. It's exactly
correct. Or is this Terrell Pryor?
No, it's Taysom Hill.
Okay.
Because Terrell was running routes. This is going to be a guy who I think, who's going to get the ball. He's going to be QB draws. He'll occasionally catch some passes, maybe, but
there's nothing wrong with Taysom Hill.
No, Taysom Hill's the best
Swiss
Swiss Army knife.
Team, you hate him if he's against your team, and you hate him if he's not on your fantasy team.
Yeah, exactly. He's one of the best Swiss Army, maybe the best Swiss Army knife. I'll say it. He's the best Swiss Army knife the NFL's ever seen. I mean, no one's ever caught, run, and thrown a touchdown pass in the same game besides Taysom Hill, right? Like, that is something that Justin Fields feasibly could do here. And, oh, by the way, Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes are going to be next to him. I think this is really fun. Again, my first choice would have been a 35-year-old vet who has experience and can, sit in the pocket and throw it. This is more fun and, frankly, has a higher ceiling, way higher ceiling. Because, again, my sort of thinking for backup QB is a guy who can, take care of it for 4 to 5 games and throw that thinking out. Like, if you got Patrick Mahomes and then he's gone, you're probably done anyways. So you need to be thinking about, okay, how can I actually use this roster spot to make me better? How can I get the most juice out of the squeeze? And I think that's what they're doing too. Listen, I've got 53 spots. How many of those guys were not a part of the product here in Kansas City? We're not a part of winning football games. Justin Fields is going to be not just on the bench. He's going to be a part of this team moving the ball and scoring points. And they need that right now with the lack of talent, with the lack of cap space that they have. They need everything. A bargain $3 million player who runs a 4.4 who can do something for the running game, for the trick play game, for the innovation of this offense. Man, it's exactly what we've been asking for. And Andy Reid, this is another moment of him listening to us.
And I don't know if we have another poll question here today, because I think we have to chill on that because we have so many drop that are going to be coming out.
Got a bunch coming. Next one in like 10 minutes, guys. So get ready. Be voting on the fan.
Yeah, on the fan 965. Go to our X page and vote. Right now we have the 1 versus 4 matchup, which the number 1 seed in the Bob Fescoe quadrant is BBL Stinky.
BBL Stinky.
And number 4 seed in that quadrant is Just Want to Win Jim.
I just want to win, Jim.
So you can play it. You also don't have to be an ass on the text line and be like, BBL Stinky, shove or play it. Like, I hope you have a great St. Patrick's Day. I think you are kind, and I think you are loved.
Go vote for Just Want to Win, Jen. Then, because if it wins,
BBL Stinky.
We're gonna keep playing.
Because I think what's interesting, too, with Justin Fields is that we're divided on the text line, but it's like 70-30 because you have lazy takes, right? He can't throw the ball. He's not here to be the quarterback. I don't know how what we just said explained to you that he's not going to be the quarterback.
And he can throw the ball. He can't really read a defense. That's what he struggled with. He can throw a beautiful 60-yard spiral on a dot. Yes, I'm sure he kills it in target practice and during the weeks. It's not true.
Yeah, and so funny.
Text completed over 60% of his passes every year that I'm looking at. So,
and not only that, but like then somebody says they're going to take off an offensive weapon on the field to put Justin Fields on. Yeah. And what offensive weapon do you think they're taking off the field? They're going to take off DeMercado. Oh my Lord.
Noah Gray.
And let's relax here. Your young age is showing. Us 40-year-olds remember Slash, a.k.a. Cordell Stewart, who was a significantly better quarterback. I'm 38, bucko. I watched Cordell Stewart play. I remember Cordell Stewart. Who was he the quarterback in the 5th down play against Mizzou? It's going to be a tough Tuesday for some people out there. Come on. St. Patty's Day, relax.
And that's fine. Would you put Cordell Stewart over as a full Swiss Army knife player?
For sure.
Okay.
But it wasn't long.
Hey, listen, that's fine. I'm never shy to say, oh, okay, great, thanks. I came in here the next day after the Bam Adebayo 83 and was like, I apologize. I was wrong. I went and learned.
Yeah, I mean, you're also 27, so maybe they were talking to you.
Yeah, which is totally fair.
Which is the exact same sort of testament that you make, like the best Swiss Army thing that I've ever seen or that we've ever seen. And talking and today
in the last 20 years, the last 15, 20 years, it's something that we don't see often.
No, and I think that if there's anybody that you can trust to have this sort of thing, because the other thing I worry about is I feel like we're now in this new era of the Mahomes comp. You know, like when Zach Wilson threw the pass and it was like for 3 or 4 years, like, I don't know, guys, he just gives me a lot of similarities with Patrick Mahomes. He's got an explosive arm. He looks like he's willing to be improvisational. I like this guy. I see a lot of Mahomes in him. You know what the thing is now? You know what the Mahomes thing is now? Who can be the next Sam Darnold?
Yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Diamond in the rough. Who
can find the guy that everyone gave up on, that they can rehash up, and they can get cheap, right? Who's the used car that nobody wants to put a new alternator in, but not everybody knows that they have a buddy who's a mechanic that can do it for cheap, and then all of a sudden it's like, where'd you get that Cutlass at? Oh, my buddy Greg fixed it. It's only got 119,000 miles on it. It's got another 80,000. Not a new car, but it can get you 4 to 5 years. That's what the whole NFL is now. Mac Jones, right? Kyler Murray, Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield can fall in that category.
Yeah, he did it. Yeah.
So, I mean, it's interesting that that's now the new model of the quarterback in the NFL. It went from being who can be Mahomes or Allen, who can give you that sort of skill set to where can I get a used car and make it last for about 4 or 5 years?
Which way smarter. Way smarter. And it happens so often. I feel like there are so many guys who fall through the cracks. So, yeah, I love this. Patience. It's what I've been trying to preach.
It's a virtue.
816, that was directed at Mac and his love for Taysom Hill. Yeah, that's fine. Taysom Hill's a G in his role. He's one of the best to ever do it.
Say Mac. I don't get it. Again, go to the Fan 965. The first matchup in the March Dropness bracket is out. We're starting with the Fescoe quadrant. It is the 1 seed versus the 4 seed, which is BBL Stinky versus
BBL Stinky.
I just want to win, Jim. That's your matchup. Go vote, and I'm going to eat the rest of Logan's Crunch Wrap. I don't know if it's his. I don't know if it is, but there's a half-eaten Crunch Wrap in here left over from the night before. Here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan. Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends, over at Heartland Men's Health, you know, we're celebrating them all month long here in the month of March for Men's Health Month. I want you to get to Heartland Men's Health and start feeling better, because if you've got like some sluggish opportunities going on in your life, it's hard to get up in the morning. Maybe you're not seeing those gains at the gym, and maybe staying committed is tough right now. My friends at Heartland Men's Health can help you out. Those symptoms of that sluggishness, not getting those gains at the gym, they're often signs of low testosterone. Heartland Men's Health is also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1, PDA, and more, all designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. And with low-T treatments combined with body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. They got more energy, they're focused better, they're improving their sleep, better workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So go see my friends over at Heartland Men's Health. There's no need to wait. Don't go another year with low T. They have 3 locations to serve you: Overland Park, Independence between Blue Springs and Lee Summit, and North Kansas City. Call them today, 844-447-6600, or visit heartlandmenshealth.com.
When the cold sets in across KC, AB May is the trusted name for keeping your home warm, safe, and secure. From furnace repairs to system replacements, we deliver reliable solutions in unmatched care and professionalism. Whether it's a sudden breakdown or routine maintenance, AB May is here to help. Trusted by generations of Kansas City homeowners, we're committed to doing things the right way every time. Call AB May at 913-732-9993 or visit us at abmay.com.
Call your serviceman from AB May.
Hi, I'm John Ray, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. Getting engaged? So friends, listen up. Shane Company engagement rings are protected with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. We stand behind the same quality we've offered since 1929. Our rings are crafted to last. It's why our warranty is the only one that protects your center stone. We also cover repairs, resizings, cleanings, and so much more. That's money you keep for you and your family. Because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, the job works in your favor. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members buy more and save more on the materials they rely on every day. Get up to 25% off select molding when you spend $1,000 or more, and up to 25% off Pergo Evercraft laminate flooring. Put Pro Savings Days to work for you. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 3/27. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowes.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love. When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Come on. No! It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up.
I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
I only paid to
Finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Fast breaks, buzzer beaters, block parties, they're all back. And Underdog is the best place to get in on all of the action. Guys, it's March. You know what happens in March. It's basketball everywhere, from the pros to the collegiate ranks, and you need to get in on it on the Underdog app. And you can make entries and win money right now in Missouri. And playing on Underdog is simple. Just choose whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like points and rebounds, steals, and more. And once you get your entries right, you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. One of the things I love about the Underdog app is combining entries from multiple sports into one selection to see how I can do. So download the Underdog app now and use promo code BOB to score $50 in bonus entries when you play your first $5 with promo code BOB. Underdog, make plays, win money. Must be 18 and older and present in Missouri. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_.html for details. Concerned with your play, call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Connolly Plumbing Solutions, your neighborhood plumber. ConnollyPlumbingSolutions.com. East side 70 westbound, a little slow around 31st Street with an accident reporting, then just sluggish over to Jackson Avenue with construction. Connolly Plumbing Solutions, your neighborhood plumber. March is their canned food pickup for harvesters. In business since 2012, residential, service, and project work, light commercial, and router service. Visit ConnollyPlumbingSolutions.com to schedule. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
All right, before we get into our Tough Tuesday, we get to our Fun Tuesday, which is the fact that you now have a second drop matchup to vote upon. We're doing our March dropness. We'll do it today, tomorrow, and then announce the winner on Thursday when the championship matchup is. It's all drops from everybody here at the station that we picked, from our show to Jay Binkley to Cody and Gold. If you feel there's some we missed, we can always go back next year and run it back again next year. So for those of you that want to have a Vern one, or you want to have a Carrington one, or a Rob Brenton one, maybe that's what, 2027's March Dropness presents. This is the pilot season here. And so far, we have the Fescoe quadrant going up. And in the first matchup, we had the 1 seed in the Fescoe quadrant against the 4 seed, which was
BBL Stinky
versus.
I just want to win, Jim.
Correct. Now, the second matchup is up there. It is the 2 versus the 3 seed.
Yes.
And the 2 seed is.
Get bent.
And the 4 seed, or the 3 seed is.
Grow up. Grow up.
Still can't get over the fact that
These are two of my favorites.
Get bent.
I mean, I use that one a lot.
I mean,
get bent.
You and him are the only two that say that phrase in today's world.
Like father, like son.
Oh, and then getting hit with a grow up, and he was serious. He was not joking. He was not. It wasn't sarcastic. He was all in on the grow up, and I haven't been hit with that since I was probably 11 or 12 from a teacher at. Hell, that might have been John Nallen still in Blue Springs. So that's your Fescoe quadrant. There'll be obviously 2 winners out of those 4, and right now it is the 1 versus the 4 seed, which is BBL Stinky versus
BBL Stinky.
I just want to win, Jim.
I just want to win, Jim.
And then the 2-3 matchup, which is
Get bent
versus
Grow up.
We're starting to get the hang of this.
Well, yeah, we're figuring it
We're
out.
starting to get the hang of this. We got little vibes in the background.
Yes, you got some music. These polls are all live until noon, so make sure to go to our Twitter X page, the Fan 9.
It is St. Patrick's Day, so happy St. Patrick's Day to all of you.
Love it.
We'll do a normal Tuesday show. We'll get to, start bench cut a little bit later on, but today it is a Tuesday. It's the end of the 6 o'clock hour. It's Likens. I'm kidding. We're not doing the live. I'm kidding. It's Tough Tuesdays. I'll take the cake here first off and go with, Mac, used to be your boy. Used to be your guy. Used to go to Vols games and paint his shirt, paint his chest orange with a Tennessee T on it. That man's Bruce Pearl. That man is an idiot.
Auburn beat 3 champions this year. They beat Florida, they beat St. John's, and they beat Arkansas. They played the toughest schedule in the country. Don't know they were rewarded for it. It's hard to get another couple of SEC teams in when the SEC already has 10.
Yeah, and you went 17-16 with your precious Auburn Tigers that you quit on at the start of the year so that you could have your son take over, and they couldn't do anything about it. That's exactly what happened. And then that Auburn team went 17-16 this year. You know what their final 10 games were? They went 3-7. Get bent.
Get bent.
Bruce Pearl, Tough Tuesday. I get it. You want a rah-rah for your son. You want Auburn to get in there. Well, they beat St. John, they beat Florida, and they beat Arkansas. I get it. 17-16. They didn't want to put Miami of Ohio, who went 31-1. Even though they played a really soft schedule, they went 31-1. You think your flouncy Auburn Tigers were going to get in with a 17-16 record? No. Get bent. Welcome to the NIT. Tough Tuesday, Bruce Pearl.
This has been a great year for me for past Tennessee coaches and feeling vindicated. For years, I'm like, no, dude, Lane Kiffin's the same guy. Trust me, he sucks. He's going to leave.
And he's going through a midlife crisis.
Oh, yeah.
He's about to have a Jeep Rubicon with ducks all over the dashboard.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And Hannah or Haley's face on the side.
Damn it. Well, if it's Hannah, I'm upset. Haley, it's weird because that's Jake Ferguson's lady.
Yeah, that would be
But
an
Hannah, that'd be.
It would
First
be.
off, how did Carson Beck ever? I mean, we do this all the time. I mean, does he just have a hog? Because he ain't got it up there, man. There's something off about, there's something off about Carson Beck.
He'll get drafted.
Look, I'm not talking about the arm.
Yep.
I mean, he looks like a South Park character, and he landed at 9. Either way.
No, dude. Yeah, it's just Bruce Pearl. The same thing. It's like, yeah, this guy's a bag. He is a good basketball coach, but he's a bag.
Nepotism.
100%.
I'm not going to coach anymore.
Here's my son.
What do we do? Here's Little Pearl. You know what I mean? Like
Bob Knight all over again.
Ugh.
I mean, it's ridiculous. And then, yeah, of course, Lane Kiffin, the biggest of bags, which Ole Miss fans like, no, he's never going to leave. Yes, he is. Come on.
LSU.
Yeah, exactly. Can't wait. It's going to be awesome. Can't wait for him to lose.
I am rooting for him to lose.
I think everyone is. Yeah, there's the music.
I'm over it. He's never done anything wrong to me. I think he's possibly a weasel.
Yeah.
And I feel like he plays this like fake, sad, poor, pitiful me.
Uh-huh.
Dude, no one feels sorry for you.
No.
You get every great job and you leave everywhere you go. Like, I don't think there's any, I don't know, maybe that's unfair, but it just seems like he's very petty and he shouldn't be. Or maybe he should be. I don't know.
He's great for what we do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, anywhere he goes, it's a talking
It's
point.
entertainment, but he'll never win a national championship.
Like, people like this guy more than Deion Sanders, and I don't get that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Like, as a guy, yeah, they do. Yeah, I don't get that either. And
I don't understand.
I don't like either of them, to be clear. But, yeah, Deion Sanders is, as a human, I would take over Lane Kiffin.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure. As a football coach,
Welcome
maybe
to
not.
the team, boys. Your girlfriends are all now in the transfer portal because I'm here. Go Tigers. I'm going to tell y'all right now, you best believe in the system or you'll be gone. Two different guys.
My Tough Tuesday. This comes from SiriusXM and Adam Shine, who we just talked about Justin Fields. And
Let him shine.
And he's, there's nothing good about Justin Fields. Let's listen.
Okay.
I've always liked Justin Fields. I liked him in college. I thought he was going to be a really good pro. I thought he could be good in Pittsburgh. I thought he got a raw deal and screwed by Mike Tomlin with the whole Russell Wilson situation. And I thought maybe he could survive and thrive with the Jets. I have nothing positive to say about Fields, and I wouldn't be doing the audience a service here. Now, look, Andy Reid has been very successful with athletic quarterbacks. Andy Reid has been very successful with second chance quarterbacks. We could talk Alex Smith. We could talk Mike Vick. We could talk about athletic quarterbacks with, Donovan McNabb out of Syracuse or Patrick Mahomes coming out of college. Like the body of work on Reid being the best and Reid being a genius and working with those kind of guys, it's off the charts. It's why Andy Reid, to me, is on the Mount Rushmore of Hall of Fame coaches when it's all said and done. But I can't give you anything positive here on Justin Fields. I can't, and I won't.
Why does he sound like Laszlo?
And spoiler alert, he's going to play. Like, they lost Gardner Minshew. They didn't sign Kyler Murray. He's going to play. Justin Fields is going to be under center. He's going to play games as Patrick Mahomes is coming back. And I know Chiefs fans went bonkers on me. I'm going to say it again. And I love the Kenneth Walker signing. Everyone knows how much I love Kenneth Walker. It's a real shot the Chiefs going to finish in last place this year.
No.
There we go, Adam. And that's the Tough Tuesday there at the end, and they're at the end saying he's going to play. He's going to be under center. They still don't get, I don't know what it is. We're in March.
Yeah.
Maybe it's May. Maybe it's June. When people everywhere start realizing, hey, guys, week 1. Get ready, buddy. Patrick Mahomes is going to be laced up behind center.
He said the Chiefs are going to be in last place this year.
Last place this year. He likes the Kenneth Walker signing. It's Ken, Adam. And fine, you can like the Ken Walker
He knows
signing.
the Raiders are in this division, right? And they're about to have a rookie quarterback that no one in the world believes in, except maybe me.
And there are things to like about Justin Fields. Like, two things can be true. Justin Fields is a bad starting quarterback. If you have him for 17 games, there's a good chance your team will be below average. Yeah, that can be true. While also saying Justin Fields is one of the best, a top 5 rushing quarterback to ever play the game of football. And that paired with this offensive line, Patrick Mahomes, and an already top 10 running back, be pretty crazy. A top 10 tight end. It could cause fear in some defense. So for Adam Shine, and then to go on this 30-second tangent about all the reclamation projects that Andy Reid's been a part of and all the things that he's done with the quarterback position, and then to say, there's nothing good to say. All right, well, contradictory Tuesday, tough Tuesday there for Adam Shine.
Yeah. He's not. He's going to play quarterback. He's going to play. And they're going to finish in last place. Andy Reid, one of the greatest of all time. But I'm not going to get into it.
Yeah, wait, what?
Minute later, gets into it. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Don't forget, you've got your March Dropness on the Fan 965 on X. Woo. You get to vote. We have nothing to do with it other than the selection committee that me myself and Mac put together yesterday, and we are doing the Fescoe quadrant. But coming up next, we move on to the J. Binkley quadrant.
Yes.
We get that next here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
There's juice all over the place.
This is Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan, brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you something. My friends over at QC Kinetics saw the weather yesterday and said everybody needs to be outside doing outdoor activities, whether it's stuff around the yard, whether it's playing golf, pickleball, tennis, running, whatever it is. The springtime is here, and the last thing you want to do is not be able to get outside and enjoy this beautiful weather because you have pain in your joints. And I'll tell you, getting older faster than you should ain't in the cards at QC Kinetics. Ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, but here's the good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, and jumping back into life full speed, and it didn't happen in an operating room. At QC Kinetics, they use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science, treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body, concentrate them right where you need that relief. That's how they do it at QC Kinetics, and the sooner you get started, the sooner you're going to feel better. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatment. Your first visit and consultation's free. 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. QC Kinetics off 435 in State Line and in Gladstone. 816-412-6299.
In Kansas, truth is told in speed. Wide open, full bore, and no mercy. Season momentum earned 3 and 4 wide. Loud, intense, inches predicting outcomes. Blink and miss.
They bang sideways.
What just happened? Pure speed whipping across the plains.
Hell yeah, boys!
NASCAR weekend at Kansas Speedway, April 18th and 19th. Get your tickets now at kansasspeedway.com.
The world is coming to Kansas City. Is your parking lot ready? Over at Gann Asphalt and Concrete, they want to make sure that your business is inviting, that it's safe, and that, of course, your project is cost-effective because they want to make sure that you're ready and that your business is ready before the world comes here. That's all possible over at Gann, who can handle any type of project your parking lot would need. That's because they're one contractor, all things parking lot. Check out their projects at GannAsphalt.com or give them a call at 816-688-3512.
Steve here with Connolly Plumbing Solutions, your neighborhood plumber. Our March special is a toilet tune-up, which includes a new fill valve, flapper seal, and supply pipe for only $199. Yep, $199 is a steal compared to when we started the company or when I started plumbing back in '95. We understand some sticker shock. I can assure you that we are competitive. We show up and do what we say we will. So call Connolly at 913-768-7676 or visit ConnollyPlumbingSolutions.com to schedule.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Rob Ford, your 2025 Ford volume leader. Top rated on Google with 4.8 stars and 3,000 plus reviews. The best selection, best prices, and Kansas City's best customer service. Visit Rob Ford at 135th and State Line. Buy right, save big, and drive home a winner. Only at Rob Ford. Rob Ford, KC's Ford volume leader and top rated on Google. 135th and State Line.
This hour is brought to you by State Water Heater and Reeves Weideman online at rwco.com. Need a water heater? State Water Heaters has the solution. The Adapt Gas Tankless Water Heater with X3 scale prevention delivers efficient, on-demand hot water with no annual maintenance and may qualify for money-saving utility rebates. Ask your plumber for State at Reeves Weideman. Visit rwco.com or statewaterheaters.com.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan.
Northland 29 northbound with an accident past 152, keeping things heavy from Barry. 169 highway southbound gets heavy, and the 29 interchange stays slowed down past Briarcliff with construction. East side 70 westbound, slow rolling past Manchester Traffic Way, stays that way out beyond Van Brunt. Accident reporting in the construction zone may be adding to delays. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Listen to the Royals opener in Atlanta against the Braves. Friday, March 27th with Vern's On Deck show starting at 5. First pitch just after 6. All right here on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan. KFNC FM and AM. HD1 and HD2 Kansas City. An Odyssey sports station.
We'll get into the World Baseball Classic and what we saw last night pregame. That is yet another sign of what could come for this Royals 2026 season, because I am absolutely interested. Because it seems like there's more than just hitters staying hot and performing in this tournament. It seems more than that, and I'll explain what that means. But we move on to the Jay Binkley bracket, and Mac, I guess I didn't tell you what the 1 and 4 seed are, but you probably know that already. In the Bob Fescoe quadrant, we have done this. It is the top 4 drops of Bob in our March Dropness tournament.
Yep.
And in Bob's bracket, we have the 1 seed versus the 4 seed, which is BBL Stinky and I Just Want to Win Jim.
Stinky.
I just want to win, Jim.
And in the 2-3 matchup, we have Get Bent and Grow Up.
No.
Grow up.
There you go. We move on to the Bink quadrant, the toughest one to pick, the number 1 quadrant of all 4.
Easily. This 100%. Is the East. You know, this is Duke. This is St. John's. This is KU, UConn.
Michigan State.
Yes.
St. John's. And the 1 seed, Mac, for the Binkley quadrant versus the 4 seed is...
Hey, what yo up, man?
Solid. One more time for those in the back hard of hearing.
Hey, what yo up, man?
That's the 1 seed in the Bink quadrant going up against the 4 seed, which is...
10, 9, 8, 7, go! 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 You're an idiot.
Do we have an upset lurking?
Ooh, this is a 4 seed.
10, 9, 8, 7, go! 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 You're an idiot.
He's literally naming names in the background.
Tom Brady, go! I'm going.
Sorry, Steve. So the Binkley quadrant will be available now as the 1 and 4 seed matchup are there, as it is the 1 seed, which is...
Hey, what yo up, man?
Versus the 4 seed, which is...
10, 9, 8, 7, go! 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 You're an idiot.
Go vote. Go vote. The Fan 965.
You got till noon.
Yep. We'll do 5 more matchups. All of them will be up until noon. So we'll do one here in 20 minutes or so. This is fun.
So you've got the Fescoe quadrant completely open on the Fan 965 on X. You now have the Binkley one beginning to reveal what will be there. So make sure you go there and check it out and get us your results. We'll get to the Cody and Gold quadrant and then the Dusty and Matt quadrant. We'll play all of them today. 8 matchups, 16 drops. Move on to tomorrow. And then Thursday we'll have a winner. You have until 12 o'clock today, noon, to vote. I said it last night to Mac about what this audio was for the Royals. And I thought it was interesting because I thought I had it in the system. The thing about it is Vern mentioned it when he talks about the standard, right? Vern mentions the standard, which is the theme of this year's Royals team. And I know from growing up here and following the Royals and listening to this fan base and then getting a different side of it from this job profession that not a lot of people really ever truly believe what other people will tell you about the Royals if it is positive. Whole life. To this day, 38 years of life. To this day it happens. Literally just go have a conversation with one of your optimistic friends who seems to always not be optimistic with the Royals. Always say, yeah, well, they'll have a slow April. They'll fight back in June. They'll be somewhere out of it in July, and then they'll let us down again. Happens all the time. You know your friends that say that. You know your people in your circle that do that. I think that the reason that Vern has chosen the Standard is because we're seeing it evidently and obviously being changed. They have not had a losing record in back-to-back years. But none of your friends that are negative about the Royals will mention that. What they'll mention, which is fair, is that last year they told everyone they were a playoff team. And they weren't. But imagine being a Royals fan your whole life, and in 1 year you're bitching about not making the playoffs. Not let alone, can we just still have a season by July? It wasn't that far away that people were doing that. And I think that the reason the Standard has changed is because you're seeing this brotherhood. You're seeing this team with picks and signings and all of these things. You're seeing a team kind of mold together. And you've got a superstar. You've got Bobby Witt Jr. You've got personality. You've got veterans. You've got people that are known around the league, and a Michael Wacha and a Seth Lugo and a Salvador Perez. You have the Bobby Witt Jr. superstar. You have the 6th overall pick and a draft from 2 years ago that could be a phenom in Jack Caglione. You've got the personality in Vinny Pasquantino, and you've got maybe everybody that's not a Kansas City Royals fan's favorite player in Michael Garcia. Yes, it's all been shown, all of it, on the World Baseball Classic stage. And last night, hearing Vinny Pasquantino, which, you know how we always say, what's your favorite movie by said actor? And a lot of people, when they bring up Jim Carrey, might bring up The Truman Show. And you say to yourself, why is The Truman Show your favorite Jim Carrey movie? And you say, because I found out that this guy who made a mockery of humor and fun movies his whole life did a serious movie, and he pulled it off, so I paid attention more. Vinny Pasquantino is similar to that. He's always funny. He's never serious. He's always sarcastic. And then he had this to say about Jack Caglione and the Royals and where he learned it from.
When the Kansas City Royals are at their best, Jack Caglione's at their best. And I recognize that from early on with him, knowing how much potential he has and knowing all the tools. So for me, it's easy. Like, I just want to win. I don't care what the role is. We're trying to win. We're trying to win a championship in Kansas City, and he's a big piece of that. So we were able to see that early. So we're doing everything we can to get him where he needs to be. And he's right there. It's not like he needs to do a whole lot, right? We're just trying to, as older guys, just trying to help shape some of the young guys. I mean, with him, Carter Jensen, some of these young guys are unbelievably talented. So we're just trying to be good role models and good examples for them.
How's that make you feel, Jack, when you hear that?
Great. Vinny, like you said, he really is like the bigger brother. Like, from day one, he took me under his wing in spring training. He made sure once I got up to KC that my locker was next to his. And he's just been somebody I turn to often.
It's perfect. And Vinny would explain later in that interview that the reason why he does that is because he pays homage to the people that did it before him. And how he would go back as a young player and be like, man, I wish I had, like, anybody that would do anything for me in this world that I don't know anything of. And it kind of reminds me of this profession at times, because when you're a new producer in this building, it's intimidating AF. You don't know any of the on-air personalities. You probably heard these people for years, never ever met them, and now you've got to make it work, but you also want to know the advice, and will those veterans come up to you and give you that advice, or will they just, you'll learn like I did. That's not Vinny's role. That's not the Royals team. They're anti-selfish. They're fun. They're energetic. They're young. And they're putting on a show at the World Baseball Classic. It is Mark Stropness on 96.5 The Fan with Dusty and Mac as we try to get our number one drop of this March. It is the Binkley Quadrant that is open. We will get back to those results and drop a new Binkley Sounder Drop Madness here on our tournament on The Fan 96.5. We'll be right back. You're home for Kansas City Sports, 96.5 The Fan.
That guy's an idiot, man.
This is Fescoe and Dusty, brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Your home for K-State athletics. 96.5 The Fan.
If you're looking for new work, Gann Asphalt and Concrete is seeking motivated candidates to add value to their business and, of course, their clients. They give top pay in the industry. They have health, vision, dental insurance, paid time off, and, of course, advancement opportunities. Work with a great local company who wants to see you grow with them. Go to GannAsphalt.com and find out how this new career opportunity can work out for you. Gann Asphalt, one contractor, all things parking lot.
Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign into your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app, add any WBC bet to your bet slip, and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest ball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun. Add some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing into your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC odds boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Kansas only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please gamble responsibly. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at Golden Oak Lending have cured our blues over the last 10 years. And I'll tell you, if you don't have that free mortgage checkup on your agenda for this week, I want you to put taking a free mortgage checkup from Golden Oak Lending on your agenda for this week. Got spring break coming up next week, and then all of a sudden it's April, and you're thinking to yourself, man, I'd love to go 2 months without having to make a mortgage payment because April and May are busy and expensive for everybody. How would you like to not make a mortgage payment until after those months are up? Well, you can do that with my friends over at Golden Oak Lending, because the average cash out customer not only saves $1,104 per month, but when you refinance, you go 2 months without having to make a mortgage payment, so you get a break from having to write those checks for the next 60 days. But like I said, it all starts with that free mortgage checkup. You can check them out at goldenoaklending.com, or better yet, call and have a conversation. There's no risk, no paperwork, no credit card at all. It's just a conversation. 913-890-GOLD. That's 913-890-GOLD. And like Golden Oak Lending, cure your blues.
It's about time delivery worked on your schedule. Same day, next day, or scheduled in advance. However you plan it, the Home Depot delivers the whole job. From drywall to doors, plumbing to paint, we'll get it there when you need it. Because on the job site, timing is everything. You order, we deliver. It's that easy. The Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Coming to Kansas City.
The NAIA Men's College Basketball Championship. 16 teams, 15 games, 6 days, 1 national champion. The NAIA Men's College Basketball Championship at Municipal Auditorium, March 19th through 24th. Non-stop college basketball action at a ticket price good enough to bring the whole family. Get your tickets now at NAIAHoops.com.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan.
Northland, 29 northbound, heavy from Barry up past 152, but the earlier accident has cleared. 169 highway southbound, heavy around Briarcliff, then just sluggish down past the airport exit. Kansas side, 635 northbound, gets heavy past K5, stays slow up to the bridge with construction. Allen Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Happy St. Patrick's Day to all of you. What a beautiful sunrise. March 17th, 2026. As we power through on a St. Patty's Day, Team USA taking on Team Venezuela tonight in the World Baseball Championship. Classic Championship, the WBCC.
WBCC? I don't know.
Yeah. But either way, we'll have some NCAA games being played as playing games start. Then you have the big tournament on Thursday, which is always fun. You can find me somewhere in front of about 4 TVs with a cold pint in front of me as well. And then we decided that we would do our own sort of tournament, as calling it March Dropness. And we have already gone through the Fescoe quadrant, and now we have moved on to the Jay Binkley quadrant. And in the Jay Binkley quadrant, we have 4 seeds of drops of Jay Binkley. And the first one was the 1 versus the 4, which was the 1 seed, Mac.
Hey, what go up, man?
Versus the 4 seed in
10, 9, 8, 7, go! 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 You're an idiot.
Now, and again, you have until noon to vote on these on the Fan 965. Whoever wins today will obviously gear up tomorrow for their matchup, and then we will announce the winner of those on Thursday. There'll be a championship matchup on Thursday. The 2 versus the 3 seed in the Bink quadrant. The 2 seed, Mac, is...
There's juice all over the place.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wait, that's the 3 seed. That's fine. We can switch it up. That's the 2 seed now.
There's juice all over the place.
And the 3 seed is...
Boobs are great.
Okay. So it's juice or boobs at 2 and 3
There's
for Bink.
juice all over the place.
Boobs are great.
Those are your 2-3 matchup there, the Binkley quadrant. So you've got till noon to vote on the
that's tough,
Fan
man.
965. I'm telling you, man, Binkley's selection committee between you and I, it was the toughest one to break up.
Not even close.
That's a pretty good text. Somebody says they're petitioning to change the WBC to the RBC and call it the Royals Baseball Classic. Also, don't sleep on what the Boston Red Sox are doing in the World Baseball Classic, as their team is absolutely showing up in this tournament. I mean, Duran and Roman Anthony. I mean, Roman Anthony could possibly be the MVP of the World Baseball Classic. If Venezuela wins, it's going to be Michael Garcia. Sign me up for when the Red Sox and the Royals play each other at the K this year. So we'll get into one word in about 10 minutes, but I find it very interesting when it comes to what this March tournament is, because if you listen to this show, I think I told everyone 2 months ago that when we get to March, it will be a story about the freshmen in this tournament. I did say that, so I'm proud of myself for that. Sarcastically. Because you look at what this tournament presents. You look at this tournament and you have Darren Peterson, AJ DeBanza, Acuff Jr., Cameron Boozer, obviously Caleb Wilson out, but you have Wagler out of the local area playing for Illinois. You have a absolute dynamite freshman class going into this tournament. And that will be what carries this tournament. And I think it's great because in past tournaments, there's always one, maybe a second guy that everyone is kind of following along, whether he plays for your team or not, right? I remember one year it was Zion Williamson. Everybody was like, okay, how far can he go? Last year was Cooper Kupp. Yes, it's just coincidental that there's two Duke player, Cooper Flagg, I'm sorry. But watching Cooper Flagg, right, gets to the Final Four, number 1 seed. Oh, he also had Con Knipple on his team, but Flagg was the story. Zion was the story. Jimmer Fredette at one point was like a big Adam Morrison for Gonzaga was a huge focus point.
Yep.
This year, they are
Tyler
everywhere.
Hansbrough
Was a big one.
Yep.
But in this season, in 2026, pick your poison. Do you want to follow Darren Peterson and his story at Kansas? Do you want to follow Cameron Boozer and his story as maybe one of the most decorated college young athletes before turning 20 that we've ever seen? And watch what Duke is doing and what John Shire can do. Because Coach K, I don't know if you saw this, was on McAfee's show. Coach K was on McAfee's show. And he was talking about John Shire and the transition from Coach K to him to Duke and how he's now won 4 ACC titles. So there's a ton of storylines. Not only that, it's obviously an easy sell with March and the brackets and the coaches and the stories and the what could potentially show up, right? Pitino versus Self, maybe Self versus Shire. Hurley versus Shire, wouldn't that be awesome? 2 opposite coaches, but both have a lot of respect in the game. But this is one of those years where you're watching to watch. And I think a lot of people are going to focus on Darren Peterson. But I don't know if most of those people are doing it for the right reasons. Like, I don't know if people are out there to watch and see if he really does move like Kobe with the ball, if he really is a stone-cold killer like we've seen in a couple of moments, or is he going to miss games? What's his attitude going to be? Because now we are in everybody's watching, right? Bob's watching because it matters. Most people want to watch March because they have a bracket or they can now officially gamble on it and not have to leave their couch. So everyone is watching. And when I say everyone, I mean critics, scouts, teams in the NBA. And when you have people out here like Seth Greenberg, we know what they're watching for.
The one thing that bothers me that just kind of have a little bit of question mark, and everyone says he's a good kid. I don't like the way he interacts with his teammates. I don't like the energy and the joy that he plays with. He plays, but I never see him pick someone up. I never see him interact with his teammates. Good play, bad play. Guy makes a great play. Run by, a simple thing about walking up to a guy and slapping him on the rear and say, "Let's go, here we go." I mean, in the Big 12 tournament, I didn't like the body language. And I've been on Kansas all season long. I've been saying when Peterson comes back, this is going to be a different team. They got to play with him, not through him, but he's got to be selectively aggressive. He's got to know when he can take over a game. I've been all in until I saw the Big 12 tournament. Whether he was unhealthy, he was not engaged with his team. That team's good enough to make a deep run. If he's selectively aggressive and they play together and they enjoy the experience together. And that's the question I have for him. And I'm sure that's what a lot of NBA decision makers are looking at, those things, those nonverbal communications like, all right, who is this dude going to be 82 games?
They played 2 games in the Big 12 tournament. They won the first one. They lost the second one, and Seth Greenberg's like, he's not a team player. He doesn't show emotion towards his teammates. Tell us you're not rooting for him without telling us you're not rooting for him. Seth Greenberg doesn't like him because of what happened. He's like, oh, I was on Kansas all year. You were on Kansas, but you've been against Darren Peterson all year long, Seth. And you're going to use a 2-game sample in which one of the games they lost and to say that he's not there for his teammates and picking his teammates up. This is what I mean by Darren Peterson. You're using excuses to say you don't like him because of the way that he did it. And in all reality, maybe he did it the way that he should have done it and the way that these people that don't like the way he did it, because where are those same people that say, well, just give me something. You can play a little bit, then play. And he did that, and then it's yet not enough.
No, he needs to be slapping teammates on the rear.
Got to be out there, good game, ass slapping.
He's not slapping ass.
Jumping on backs.
Yep.
Did Seth Greenberg missed the 2 games that they won on ESPN, and at the end of the game, they were all around his teammates, and Darren Peterson was right there? Do you miss that? You just don't like him.
No, exactly. No, I
But
mean,
this is great for the tournament.
exactly.
This is entertainment, and it sells, and that's why I like it.
And Darren Peterson, show him that attitude. Obviously, he doesn't know about the Jason Mask tattoo, and he doesn't know about that other side, and that you've grown up wanting to be this guy. Like, he doesn't know that story. He doesn't care about that story. Instead, he's going to be, Key and Peele sketch. Slap ass. Like, that's fine, dude. He can be looking at that, but it's just he's looking at the wrong things. It's really infuriating when you watch a guy becoming a master at his craft and doing these things that we don't see very often. Generational talent, and Seth Greenberg's going to be talking about teammate chemistry when he has that. When we've heard his teammates talk about him as a player, we've heard his coach talk about him as a worker and a player, and for the last month now, he's been on the floor playing full games. He's been there, a part of this. So it's never going to be enough. We said that 2 months ago, Dusty. It's never going to be enough until Darren. Now's the time, DP. Now is the time. You've got 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Seth Greenberg will be speaking different stuff if you just go out there and play. He won't be caring about you slapping Trey White's ass after a nice play.
It's so funny to me that that's where we're going to criticize.
Stupid.
Because he doesn't point to the point guard when he gets an assist. Everybody else does it.
Doesn't give a high five after a free throw. It's silly. Silly.
I mean, I get it. Like, I think there should 100% be scrutiny because you haven't seen a situation like this. You've also never seen Darren Peterson play when the ultimate stakes are on the table. Oh, they'd have won the tournament. They'd have gotten a 2 seed. Oh, they lost in the tournament. They were going to be a 4 seed. What do we say about this tournament? The top 4 seeds in every single bracket could win the entire thing. Every single one. 1 through 4. In the East, the Midwest, the South, and the North. Or wherever the hell it is. All 4. Iowa State, 4 seed. Correct? 3 seed. Whatever.
Yeah, one of those two.
Could win the whole thing.
Yeah.
UConn, 2 seed. Houston, 2 seed. Could happen. And you can have legit criticism. But what I want to know is the same energy going to be there if the same energy was there when it was like, hey, he could play, but he doesn't want to because he doesn't want to risk injury. But instead, he played for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and yet you want more. Because I've heard people say that, where it's like, he could have played today if it was, well, just give me something then. Give me a little bit. Spell me 10 minutes. And yet, you go up 30 on a team where you score 18 in the first half, where you're not 100%, and you're like, I think the team should be good. And they were. Not enough. And now because he's not slapping a guy's ass or pointing at the assist guy or, coming down the court, slapping the wood, trying to get everybody up.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's got it, man. I don't know if he's got it. Boy, I don't know.
That's just not his personality. He's not that guy. Bobby Witt Jr., not that guy. Is he not a star? Is he not a leader? Is he not who you want on your team?
Bobby Witt Jr. just hit a walk-off home run. Your team just gave you a water splash. How's it feel? Yeah, I mean, we just we want to keep winning and play good baseball games and keep doing it. It's a good group of guys. And you know what the most excitement we've seen from Bobby Witt Jr.? I'll give it to you. The boys are playing some ball.
Yep.
I really wish he'd have chew in his mouth, spit on the ground.
We glorify Nikola Jokic.
Yeah.
We love Nikola Jokic. We think it's so funny how much he doesn't like basketball, which isn't true, by the way. He loves basketball. That's why he cries and gets scratched up and bleeds for this game. But we love this gimmick that we do, like where he doesn't care. But with Darren Peterson actually caring, telling us that he's fighting through body cramps. It's traumatic experiences he's never felt before in warm-ups.
I don't believe him.
I don't know what my body's experiencing. I'm a 19-year-old dude at the peak of my athletic powers, and I don't know why my body is crumbling down. Yeah. And he's opening up to us, and instead Seth Greenberg's worried about slapping ass.
Can you, maybe during the break?
One word, idiot.
Yeah, yeah. 3, 2, 1, you're an idiot. During the break, you know what you should look up? Most minutes played from a freshman on average.
And he may still be lower. He'll still be low.
He's going to play more minutes than Caleb Wilson. He's going to play more minutes than Toppin.
It's true. He is.
Well, those guys are hurt. So is Darren Peterson. He was hurt. He still played. He did. One word.
One word.
First name is Blake, and he goes on a cruise. He goes on a Caribbean cruise.
Katie Holmes.
No.
Are you listening?
What's your least favorite thing about working with yourself?
Body odor. You get one word.
On the count of 3, name your favorite dinosaur. 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor.
This is one word on Fescoe and Dusty.
1, 2, 3.
Oatmeal raisin. Woo, baby. Text line's getting hot today, and I love it. Yes, Darren Peterson is definitely still paying us, of course.
Did we get one of those?
Yes,
we
did.
got a money?
We did. We got some. I can't remember where it is. We're getting a lot.
You should look up his numbers against actually good teams. Texas Tech, game-winning 3. BYU.
Back-to-back threes, yeah.
BYU, 18. They were up 30 on A.J. DeBan's everybody's precious baby in the draft. Yeah. I've watched all the games, man. I've seen it.
Jokic is a poor example. He wins championships.
Oh.
He won one, to be clear. But, yes, he is a great player. Darren Peterson is, too. One word. We've got some great players last night. We've got great players tonight in the WBC championship. What about last night, though? Italy, Venezuela. We talked a lot about it. It was our Royals. We wanted to see all 4. We only got to see 3 of the 4. And, man, Michael Garcia took over. It has been his tournament, it feels like. One word on what last night was. Venezuela pulling ahead. They win 4-2.
I want to say, like, standard, because I know that's Vern's thing, but he's not. Clarification. How about that? I think you have your leadoff hitter in Bobby Witt Jr. You have your number 2 hitter in Michael Garcia. People say, no, Michael Garcia needs to lead off. Ronald Acuna Jr. is leading off for Venezuela. Michael Gar Jr. is hitting second. Bobby Witt Jr. is hitting leadoff for the Team United States. Why not let those two just stay there? You want to know what Michael Garcia's numbers are in the 2-hole for Venezuela? They're pretty damn good. Pretty good. Pretty good. They're 435, 458, 652. That's his slash. Woo. Pretty solid. 6 RBI, a home run, and the dude hits clutch hits. Put Bobby at the top, put Michael at second. What you do from 3 to 7, I don't care.
Yeah, I'll say arrived. I mean, I think people who watched any of the Royals last year saw this. Like, this is now officially not new. He is now continuing this trajectory. This is becoming just officially who Michael Garcia is. Last year was the breakout year, and this year is to set the consistency. And also atmosphere, man. I love these Venezuela games. We'll see it again tonight, which is the championship. Venezuela versus the United States. It's all come down to this. We'll see if Salvador Perez is in the lineup. None released yet, but of course we'll see Bobby Witt Jr. continue to lead things off for Team USA against Team Venezuela tonight. Dusty, one word.
Electric, fun. Also, who was the favorite to win this whole thing?
United States.
Who's in the championship game?
The U.S.
Go live up to it. Expectation.
Hello, America.
Yeah, I mean, I'd go with atmosphere. I'd go with fans. I'd go with loyalty and pride. I think there's going to be so much of it from both sides tonight, but the U.S. is going to have to bring it like they brought it this last game. They're going to have to bring that sort of intensity and passion because Venezuela is going to treat this like their lives are on the line. Forget a World Series. Forget Olympics. This is what they want. This
Can we
is
also
everything.
stop with trying to push the narrative that this is bigger than Major League Baseball games? Of course it is. Until Major League Baseball playoffs start. Like, not every day during the week is Friday, right? I wish.
No,
I'm not retired.
Yeah.
But not every day of the week is Friday. Sometimes you have to get through Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday, and then, hey, here comes Friday and Saturday. That's awesome. Not every game in the regular season is going to be a Friday.
Do you think it's bigger than the MLB playoffs, though?
Yes. It's for country.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
The
Definitely
Olympic
is.
hockey was bigger than the NHL playoffs. The Stanley Cup Finals, not even going to touch Canada versus the United States.
Not in the same atmosphere.
No, not a chance.
Nope.
Let me ask you. You play for the Blue Valley, whatever, or you play for Team USA Disc Golf.
Of course, yeah. Team USA, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go. Rehabbing my elbow right now.
Derek tennis?
Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't
Is
know.
it right here?
It's yep.
Tennis elbow at 27, dude. That's tough. That's a tough
From
Tuesday.
Chuck and Rub, baby.
Sure it is.
All right, Derek Jeter glazed Bobby Witt Jr. This was it. Great audio.
But Bobby Witt Jr., man, I'm gonna tell you what. He is one of, if not my favorite player to watch. I'm a little, biased to shortstops, but he shows everything on a daily basis. He may not hit a home run, may not get a hit, but he shows how well he can play defensively. He saved runs in last night's game, and he's another one. He can leave the ballpark right away. He can hit a single, steal second, steal third. He's one of the fastest players in the league. He's exciting to watch.
Yeah, G, you were saying that your eyes gravitate to shortstops. That's news to me.
There you go. One word on Derek Jeter. Favorite baseball player he's watched.
Credibility, man. That is maybe one of the best shortstops to ever play baseball.
Yeah.
That's the captain of the Yankees for so many years, Mr. November. I mean, if Bob was here, there'd be juice all over the place. You know what I mean? Like,
There's juice all over the place.
Look, if anybody's going to tell you that you're their favorite player and you were probably their favorite player growing up, it's pretty awesome. I don't know, a huge Derek Jeter guy, but look, his resume speaks for itself. And if you're talking about Bobby Witt Jr. in that sort of world, then, I mean, like we said, and we can talk about this tomorrow with the World Baseball Classic, because every Royals player, something positive definitely happened, and it's almost what we wanted. Because we said, this is when Bobby Witt Jr. becomes a superstar.
Yep.
It wasn't with the bat, which is even more special.
Yeah.
Because imagine people saw both. Like we see in Kansas City.
I would say deserved, because like you said, this is him becoming a superstar. Derek Jeter now recognizing and telling everyone, no, this is the guy. I don't have more fun watching this sport than when Bobby Witt Jr. is at the helm and using his glove and everything like that. So yeah, this is just arrived. This is deserved, and this is exactly what we talked about a couple of weeks ago. I said Bobby Witt Jr. is the most disrespected superstar in sports. Maybe this World Baseball Classic changes that. There's a chance. I don't know who those other guys would be on that name, or on that list rather, but yeah, this could change that for him, especially tonight. Last night, or yesterday rather, right after our show, legitimately 9:57, a minute and a half after we got off the air, the Chiefs traded for Justin Fields, a 2027, I believe, 6th round pick for Justin Fields. The Jets taking on around $7 million of his contract. The Chiefs will take on the other 3 and change. One word on Justin Fields as the QB2 in Kansas City.
Interesting. I'm not like 100% all in, like cannonball into the lake off the dock, but I'm not worried if the water's cold, warm, whatever. If there's look, I think it's Andy Reid. I think it's Justin Fields. I think we look at something that he could present. I still think Patrick Mahomes is going to be there week 1, but I think it's interesting.
Yeah, I'd say fun. I think this adds a whole new layer to the offense. A million more possibilities now, formations, different personnel groupings, another speed layer. Yeah, this is fun. Justin Fields is going to be fun on the Chiefs.
We're going to continue to have fun as we will get back into our March dropness that we're doing here on 96.5 The Fan. So the Mac and I put together the best drops in all these different quadrants. We've got the Fescoe one filled out. We have the Binkley one filled out. In the Binkley quadrant, we will revisit that and then open up a new one as we continue to do this show here on 96.5 The Fan. That's Mac Morey. I'm Dusty Likens, your home for Kansas City sports.
Fescoe and Dusty.
Very Hardee's is closed.
Well, that's dog.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, my friends over at the Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2 are here to help everybody in Kansas City, because they have one mission and one mission only, and that's to build strong partnerships between our members, business partners, customers, and community. And there's absolutely no cost to become a partner contractor with the Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2. If you're an HVAC contractor, they'll provide a flexible workforce for your project demands, timelines, and economic conditions. The Sheet Metal Workers will help adjust the size, skill, skills and deployment of your workforce to maximize effectiveness during times when you need it the most, giving you the power to bid every project that suits your business model. They'll provide you the best trained manpower specifically for the HVAC industry, along with training for your current employees. And Local 2 has spent over 137 years right here in Kansas City, so there's no downside. It's completely free with zero obligation. Just straightforward information on how they can help you grow your business and profit margins. Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2. We're an old union with a new perspective on business. Learn more at sheetmetal2.org. In my house, hot water's a commodity. With 3 ladies at home, the tank is always empty. If you need to upgrade or replace your water heater, State Water Heaters has the answer. The Adapt Gas Tankless Water Heater with X3 Scale Prevention Technology delivers endless hot water, energy savings, and no annual maintenance. Plus, it's rebate eligible. So, tell your plumber to pick one up today at Reeves Weideman. Visit them at rwco.com or check out statewaterheaters.com.
The 66th Annual O'Reilly Auto Parts World of Wheels Custom Car Show. March 20th through 22nd. Bottle Hall, Kansas City. Discount tickets at O'Reilly Auto Parts stores. See America's finest hot rods, customs, trucks, and motorcycles. Features and guest appearances. Cars and stars. All weekend. The O'Reilly Auto Parts World of Wheels Custom Car Show. March 20th through 22nd. Bottle Hall, Kansas City. Discount tickets at O'Reilly Auto Parts stores.
Hey guys, it's Cody Tapp, and Synergen X and Low T Center have been highlighted for having the highest quality testosterone on the market. They only use pharmaceutical-grade testosterone, and that means never compounded and individualized for you. So look, maybe you didn't get the New Year's resolution that you wanted, and you're trying to get back on track. All of those things are possible because over at Synergen X and Low T Center, they're extending their promos, which means you can book a free testosterone test at Synergen X and Low T Center with no risks, no commitments, just answers. Pick up discounted peptides and GLP-1s while you're there. These clinics have been the highest quality testosterone covered by insurance and tailored to your body, so you know that it's effective. Don't wait any longer. Don't wait longer into the year, and get back to the regular you. That same workout, that same sex drive, and go to Synergen X and Low T Center. Go to synergenx.com or lowtcenter.com and book your free T-test today.
If you love sports, this is the show for you. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Weekday mornings 9 to noon Eastern on the free Odyssey app and YouTube at The Costos. Bringing you the biggest NFL news, guests, and notes from the offseason while getting you ready to win the madness of college hoops. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Live and interactive Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern, presented by BetMGM. Download the Odyssey app and listen from anywhere for sports talk from people who love sports.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. USPS, official shipping sponsor of the NHL.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan.
Northland 169 highway, heavy southbound from 29 down towards Briarcliff with construction. East side 70 westbound Souls at Manchester traffic way stays heavy to 31st, then sluggish out towards Jackson Avenue roadwork. They're the problem. Grandview 49 northbound past 140th Street. Accident keeping things off again, on again, heavy back to 155th. Alan Carr 96.5 The Fan traffic.
What do you think gets people more riled up? Talking Darren Peterson or...
Okay, wait, this is a good one.
Yeah.
Which gets people more upset? Disrespecting Patrick Mahomes or respecting Darren Peterson?
That's a good poll question. That's a good poll question.
Literally, I mean, that's it. If you just try and respect Darren Peterson as a basketball, what the hell?
I mean, you just have, like, people, like, you know. I mean, we're at a point where if he doesn't high five 3 times a game to his teammates, just don't see it. Don't believe it. And then we have people that literally think that his agent is paying us. I mean, that is just so bizarre. How much is his agent paying you? He's not a good player. He's a shooter. Okay. He's a damn good one. That's for sure.
Scorer.
Yeah, well, according to text line, it's shooter.
Big difference.
I thought that was Mark Wahlberg in a really good movie. I could be wrong, though. Is that like tell me you don't watch basketball without telling me you don't watch basketball? He's just a good shooter.
No.
That's a scorer is the word we're looking for.
Big difference.
I'm sure there's a lot of people not liking me today. Bob will be back next Tuesday, so you got 5 more days of these two daddies. But it is that time of year where March is electric. And earlier we did the Fescoe quadrant. We now have all 4 seeds out in the Binkley quadrant. So if you're ready for this, the Binkley seeding was 1 through 4. Number 1 versus number 4. The number 1 seed, Mac, was, of course.
I've got some. Oh, yeah. Was it?
It was the man.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Give me a second. Sorry. Here we go.
Hey, what go man?
And the 4th seed in that quadrant of Binkley was,
it's the best 4 seed that's ever existed.
10, 9, 8, 7, go! 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 You're an idiot.
So your 1 seed versus 4 seed in the Binkley quadrant, number 1 being...
Hey, what go man?
Number 4 being...
10, 9, 8, 7, go!
Then you go to the 2-3 matchup.
You're an idiot.
Sorry, you're an idiot. And then you go to the 2-3 matchup where you have...
You got...
Boobs are great.
Versus...
Oh, yeah, it's right here. I've got
There's juice all over the place.
17 different things going on. So
Yes,
sorry.
Well,
There's juice all over the place.
to be a good teammate, I think you're doing a fine job with all of this. It will get easier when there's not 16 drops that we have to go through.
Some are here. Some are on the hotkeys page. I'm sorry. There you go.
No doubt.
So that one is...
Boobs are great.
Versus...
There's juice all over the place.
Perfect.
Which is live right now. All those are live right now.
You have until noon on the
Go
Fan
vote.
965.
Because then, tomorrow it'll be one of those... 2 of those 4 Binkley drops versus each other. Who wins the Binkley bracket? Who wins the Gold Cody bracket, which we'll get to in the next hour. And, of course, we've gone through the Fescoe bracket. Get bent. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm excited.
It's going to be great. I'm excited to see who wins. I honestly don't know.
Everyone is mad at the selection committee, as always. They think that number 1 seed for Binkley is the worst 1 seed of all time.
Wow.
Now, some things went into this. Obviously, thought process. Obviously, some care. We use that drop for Binkley all the time. So play gets used when it comes to selection. And the hey, what go man is, great. It's perfect. I wish we could do the whole, how long you been hot? We don't use those drops. And then a lot of people are upset that we didn't have a Vern bracket. Well, if this succeeds, which I don't know if it will, next year you might have a Vern one. Hey, where's Joe at? Man, that's actually the best thing I think I've seen. Hey, where's Joe at? Man, I think that's probably the best I've seen when it comes to what he's actually saying and that sort of thing.
I mean, that's all yeah.
Hey, where Joe at? Man.
Hey, where Joe at? Man.
So should we go into the next quadrant or do we wait?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So now we open up the Cody and Gold quadrant, but we put that on hold because now we're joined by a special guest as we get to continue to talk. Well, I mean, we'll do the Cody and Gold quadrant in 8. You'll have to hold on. You'll just have to wait. Yeah, the committee definitely snubbed Please Papa, because there's better ones than that one. There are. There are better ones. So we now, with the season in the serious March way, we go out to Rob Dauster here, the co-founder of the Field of 68. Rob, thanks for joining the show today. This is one of my favorite weeks of the year. No, I'm not getting a vasectomy. I'm just excited to watch 4 straight days of college basketball.
Little TMI right there, my man. But yeah, it doesn't get better than this. I can't believe it feels like the bracket literally just came out 5 minutes ago. We got games tonight to be able to watch, to be able to bet on. So, yeah, it doesn't get better than this, man. Thursday can't get here soon enough.
No doubt about it. And I've said this before, Rob, and maybe you agree with this, maybe you don't. I think that this is I'm 38, so this is the first time in my life where I think the main story going into this tournament is which freshman, not this freshman or this player or this guy. You know, we've had Cooper Flagg, we've had Tyler Hansbrough, we've had Adam Morrison, we've had all these guys that the tournament was just strictly about them and how far they go. Seems this year with Acuff and Peterson and DeBanza and Boozer. I mean, where do you start? Where do you finish?
I mean, I think it starts with Boozer, right? Like he's so dominant, man. He makes, it's incredible how he's gone this entire year as an 18-year-old freshman, and it feels like every single time he's had a chance to make a decision, he's made the right decision, right? He's big, he's physical, he's strong. I'm really excited to see a matchup with him potentially against either Flory Badunga or Zuby Ejiofor in the Sweet 16, because I think those are the two guys that actually match up well with him physically and can kind of limit him. So we'll see how that kind of plays out. But, I mean, he's unbelievable. The guy that I'm most excited to see, though, is probably Darius Acuff. It just feels like he's the kind of dude that can go on like a Kemba Walker kind of a run where he puts the team on his back and takes him to the Final Four. So we'll see if that ends up playing out. But, yeah, this freshman class is ridiculous.
And you mentioned Flory Badunga. What do you think about KU and Darren Peterson, a very controversial subject, not just nationally, but even here? I mean, KU fans are divided within themselves of, are we supposed to like Darren Peterson? Do we respect Darren Peterson? What are you looking at when you watch KU in this tournament? The offense has been struggling.
Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest issue, right, is that it feels like they haven't really clicked into gear, which is never a good thing when you're already in March. And, you know, I think you kind of say the same thing about UConn as well. I still have high expectations for Kansas. I've said all season long that if you give me a team that can guard the way they can guard, that has a guy like Darren Peterson and has a guy like Melvin Council, I think that team can make a little bit of noise in the tournament. So we'll see if that ends up paying off for me. I'm too stubborn to change my mind once I have a take, so I'm dying on this hill. I'm going down with the ship, but yeah, I mean, I think it'll be really interesting to see what happens with Darren Peterson, mostly because, you know, I have a very hard time not connecting the dots between his story going like super national, going from just being like a college basketball thing to all of a sudden Stephen A. Smith is talking about it after the Arizona game when he sat out with flu-like symptoms. I have a very hard time not connecting those dots to the fact that he hasn't missed any time since then. So we'll see how this plays out, man. It's the NCAA tournament. It's the time when the lights are the brightest. Is he going to show up? Is he going to earn back his spot near the top of the NBA draft? So we'll see.
One more here for you, Rob. We appreciate the time you're having us here for us as the co-founder of the Field of 68. I know you guys got a lot of special stuff going on over there. We'll get to that, but I want to ask you this. Darius Acuff is the next Derrick Rose, is what I think. Is that too far-fetched?
I think a little bit just because he's not quite as explosive, right? Like the thing with Derrick Rose is that dude was like the top 1% of the top 1% of the top 1% athletically. That said, I think Acuff is the kind of guy that can have that kind of impact at the next level. And the crazy thing about it is you might be able to get him with the 5th pick. Because Boozer or DeBoss is going to go number 1. Peterson and Wilson are going to be in the top 4. So you're looking at the 5th pick, and you could end up getting Darius Acuff, which means that if you get out of the top 5, you don't even have to have a top 5 pick, and you could get Michael Brown, you could get Keaton Wagler, you could get Kingston Flemings. Like, the depth of this draft is just absurd, to the point where if I'm someone like a Keaton Wagler, I might even just come back to school, because you can go. Illinois will pay you a couple $1 million, and then you can go from being like a borderline top 10 pick to probably being the number 1 overall pick next year. But to your point, Darius Acuff, I see a little more, and people aren't going to like this comparison, but I see a little bit of Trae Young there in terms of he puts up huge numbers. He is an offensive genius, but does he actually guard enough to be able to be like this heliocentric focal point of everything you do and be able to win a championship? Like, Trae Young is an unbelievable basketball player. I don't think you can win an NBA championship with Trae Young as your point guard. Is Darius Acuff going to find a way to be able to guard enough that you can win a championship with him, and he can also go put up those numbers? Because I have no doubt that those numbers are going to get posted. He's going to average like 20 and 10 in the NBA when he gets to his prime. I think he's too good of a shooter. He's too good of a passer. He can play on the ball. He can play off the ball. But will he guard? There's a clip, if you go back and you watch it from the Vanderbilt game and the SEC title game, where he's trying to get back on defense, and he gets in front of Tyler Tanner, and he just doesn't even try. Like, it crosses over, and he just kind of puts his hand down and lets him go take a layup. And it's like, dude, you got to have a little bit of pride on that end of the floor.
Yeah, we're talking to Rob Dauster here, the co-founder of Field of 68. Rob, Splash Sports, man, you're doing some contests over there. Got a chance to make some serious cash and enter into a pretty fun tournament over there.
Yeah, man, we're doing a Survivor contest.
Hell yeah.
Who doesn't love a Survivor contest? For people that don't know, it's basically every day of the tournament, you pick 1 to 2 teams, and if those 2 teams make it to the next round of the tournament, you're going to be able to be in the next round of the Splash Sports Survivor contest. So it's the winner gets $100,000. It's $25 to enter, and it gets paid out regardless of whether or not they fill all the slots. So if you want a chance to win $100K, what would you do with $100K? That's my question. Want to know what I would do right now with $100K? I would buy a boat, and I would put it in Florida, and I would go down to Florida, because right now in New Jersey, 2 days ago, it was 75 degrees here. And today it's 34. And I'm about to get on a plane to Chicago where it's 17. Mm-hmm. Get me a boat. Get me to Florida. I'm going to go win that $100K. You guys coming with me?
I mean, I'm down, dude. If you need a shipmate, dude, I mean, I'll rock that thing. I'll be in the crow's nest like Dan and Forrest Gump.
Ahoy.
There you go. Just bring the cold Coors Lights and we're good to go.
Hey, man, silver bullets all day. Hey, we appreciate the time. Enjoy the tournament and enjoy the next coming of Derrick Rose. I'm just kidding.
Thanks, Rob.
Thanks, fellas.
You bet. Coming up next, we'll get back into the brackets, and we'll get you set up for March Dropness here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
This is voice of the Wildcats, Wyatt Thompson, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for K-State Athletics, 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Fellas, you know what time of the year it is. It's the season of love. Sex, intimacy, and love are essential to fulfilling relationships. Erectile dysfunction, though, can take a serious toll on all of that, stealing enjoyment, weakening intimacy, and placing stress on partners that can feel overwhelming. But ED doesn't have to continue impacting your relationship. Remember, men, it's not just about you. We all understand how important sex is in a relationship for you and for your partner. Erectile dysfunction can take that away, often creating serious strain on the relationship as well. That's why you should go see my people over at Heartland Men's Health. Heartland Men's Health treatments work when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can even have you last an hour or more. Heartland Men's Health is successfully treating men in the Kansas City area. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to the sex, intimacy, and love and bring you closer together. Heartland Men's Health has 3 locations to serve you: Overland Park, Kansas, Independence Independence, Missouri, between Blue Springs and Lee Summit and North Kansas City. Call them today at 844-447-6600 or visit heartlandmenshealth.com.
Well, I'll tell you what, here we are. It is springtime, and I did something yesterday for the first time in this spring season. I went out and started to clean my windows off a little bit. And I'm looking at that, I'm going, man, Window World has made such a difference in our house because it was a couple of years ago we needed all new windows. And so we decided, you know what we're going to do? We're going to use the best in Kansas City, the official window of the Kansas City Chiefs, and that is Window World. They came out and gave us that free estimate, and we're like, we are sold. Not only are they great folks over at Window World, but the lifetime warranty covers all parts, glass breakage, and labor. And that means if you're mowing the lawn and a rock goes through the window, just call Window World. They'll come out and replace it. Or if you're like us and you have a sliding glass door and you close the screen and the dog runs through it, well, yeah, you can call Window World. They'll come out and fix that as well. Window World is also offering 36 months, same as cash financing with approved credit. So you got to check them out now at windowskansascity.com, or better yet, give them a call. 1-800-GET-WINDOWS. That's 1-800-GET-WINDOWS. 1-800-GET-WINDOWS or at windowskansascity.com. It's Window World.
It's March, and that means there's no better time to start betting with Circa Sports. It doesn't matter how you're planning on betting the mayhem. Picking individual games, futures to make it through the bracket, props on your favorite players, or more. Circa Sports has you covered. Circa Sports isn't just sports betting, it's sports betting the way it should be. High betting limits, player-friendly pricing, and exceptional customer service. Download the Circa Sports app or visit circasports.com today. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Is your garage door too loud and whining for help? Overhead Door Company of Kansas City will make it all better. They will perform their full 26-task garage door tune-up for just $79. That's just $79 for up to 3 garage doors and openers. You need this done once a year, so why not now? And for just $79. Call Overhead Door Company of Kansas City at 816-221-0072 or schedule online at overheaddoorkc.com.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan.
Traffic for DMNG Law, 35 northbound heading into downtown. Things get heavy at Penway. Stay slow up to 670. 670 eastbound, very slow into downtown. Approaching 35. Stay slow over towards Oak Street. Give me one good reason why I should call DM Law. How about 3 great reasons? 1, it's easy. 2, it's fast. 3, the results. Mike's got this. 816-888-7500. Mike's got this. The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely upon advertisements. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Play ball! Cody and Gold will be live outside Gate D starting at 10 for the Royals home opener on Monday, March 30th, right here on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan, KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, in Odyssey Sports Station.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. It is March 17th. I was thinking about this because I walked by Jenny and Jagger's radio. They were doing their radio show over there on the Wolf. Not one's wearing green. I will say, what? If you are still one of those people that find it cute to go up to somebody today and pinch them because they're not wearing green, I'm not sure I like you. No green today. Why? Why? One, why was that ever a thing? You know what I bet? I'll bet my bottom dollar somebody in the text line knows exactly the origin of why we pinch people for not wearing green.
Of course.
And it probably goes back to the leprechaun. He would pinch you. It's coming because we know why they don't like Darren Peterson.
Mm-hmm.
We know why they do or don't like Justin Fields.
Because they don't pinch butts?
Yeah, correct. Everybody's wearing green at Kansas.
Exactly. Hey, you should watch the stream. We're on Twitter, Twitch, Facebook.
Yeah, we're wearing green.
We're wearing green. Landing.
Yep.
Let's go, Maloney.
Yep,
we're repping, baby. Landing in Liberty.
Told us to wear these, and then you went out of town.
I know.
Unbelievable. But it is a fun time around here because it's March. It's when you listen to The Drive and Cody and Gold from Thursday and Friday, and they take you into those live reactions where we know we're going to see upsets. We know we're going to see surprise shots.
Yes.
We know we're going to see somebody just absolutely ball out. Who's going to be the guy that takes away the tournament? We're watching Michael Garcia do that in the World Baseball Classic. We'll get into that in a little bit, but I want to get into our drops because we're doing March Dropness. We have released the Fescoe bracket, the Binkley bracket, and now it's time to release the Alex and Cody bracket. Coincidence that we're doing gold on St. Patrick's Day? I think not. So, in this bracket, we have the 1 versus the 4 seed. Mac, are we ready to do this?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it, man.
The number 1 seed in the Cody and Gold bracket is... versus the number 4 seed, which is...
She's such a smooth ride.
Oh, baby, is she?
She is.
She is. She is.
All right.
And the Fescoe bracket, the Binkley brackets are complete.
Yes.
You can go vote for those on the Fan 965. You have until noon today. The results will then be tomorrow. And now that we have opened up the Cody and Gold quadrant, we start with the 1 versus 4 matchup, and they are, as played by Mac, the number 1 seed in the Cody and Gold bracket is... And the number 4 seed is...
She's such a smooth ride.
She really is. She really is, man.
Such a smooth ride. You can take the top down. I got to wear a hat. I've gone full heel. I wear nothing but black. I'm not doing poems. I promise. It just happened to flow like that. And we'll give you the 2 versus 3 matchup on the other side of this side. But I do want to get into the World Baseball Classic. And a lot of people that I've seen are not pissed. They're pissed about this.
Take a look around here. Does it remind you of Kansas City?
Not even close.
Well, 1, it's the World Baseball Classic. And 2, why ask that question?
Michael Garcia said,
No.
Yeah, pretty much. He went Michael Turgeon on that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I mean, why? Because I wonder what Jeter's reaction was to Aaron Judge when Aaron Judge said, there's no question, this is much more, I don't know the exact quotes, I don't want to butcher it, but he definitely said the World Baseball Classic is bigger than the World Series in that regard. And now we're having that debate. But one debate we're not having is the arrival of the World Baseball Royals Classic, the WBRC. Team Italy loses last night to Team Venezuela. I was a little hurt that Salvador Perez wasn't playing, but I get it, right? He's older. You've got Wilson Contreras as well. And now you have a fresh Salvador Perez for a championship game where it's going to be Team Venezuela versus Team USA. And yet again, there's some solid cats on the Venezuelan team for the Royals. Obviously, Michael Garcia, Salvador Perez, that Avila guy that pitched last night that might be your future closer of 2026 that you didn't know about until maybe this tournament started. I know Alex and Cody have asked J.J. Piccolo about him. You love to see that there are arm options in your bullpen. And then the other side, you've got Bobby Witt Jr. is going to lead off for Team USA tonight and try to get Team USA a World Baseball Classic championship. But I think when it's all said and done, we'll sit back and watch this tournament, and no matter what, it was a success. And the reason it was a success is because in your hometown, your team's players were successful. Major League Baseball last night did the top 5 teams represented in the World Baseball Classic. Number 1 was the Royals. Number 2 was the Red Sox. I think it's awesome to see the Royals represented the way they are, because the one knock that the Royals tend to have year in and year out is a slow start. And if anything, they're off to a fast start. Right now, Team Italy can now disperse and go to their own spring trainings. Vinny and Cags can go back to Surprise. And they can now carry over the momentum that they've had and really get to work. And oh, by the way, a week from tomorrow, the first actual Major League Baseball game is played with the Yankees and the Giants playing opening night on Wednesday, opening day that Thursday. The Royals then open up in Atlanta on that Friday. So to think that they might get stagnant, they might get relaxed, or the buzz and the rush of the World Baseball Classic success will fade away, it doesn't have any time to do that. The season is about to start. You're about to hear Vern every single night at 6 o'clock or 5:30, and you're about to hear the Royals on your broadcast channel, 96.5 The Fan. It is here. There's not a whole lot of time for them to sit around and wait. And that's what's great, is that in the final four teams, there were so many Royals featured. I mean, you're starting catcher, first baseman, shortstop, third baseman, and right fielder. 5 of your 9 position players were represented all the way to the final four. So it should have been a very successful World Baseball Classic for everyone here involved. We get to the 2 and 3 seed in the Cody and Gold bracket on the other side. We are one more bracket away from all 16 drops being released.
Oh, yeah.
And then at the end of the show, we'll recap all of them, and you have until noon to vote on the Fan 965.
We can get an in-person vote for Matt McMullen.
Oh. That man joins us next on the other side to talk all things Chiefs here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Bob Fescoe.
I'm surprised nobody punched him in the jaw yet.
And Dusty Likens.
He's a hoe, and I want that known.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you something. My friends over at QC Kinetics saw the weather yesterday and said everybody needs to be outside doing outdoor activities, whether it's stuff around the yard, whether it's playing golf, pickleball, tennis, running, whatever it is. The springtime is here, and the last thing you want to do is not be able to get outside and enjoy this beautiful weather because you have pain in your joints. And I'll tell you, getting older faster than you should ain't in the cards at QC Kinetics. Ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, but here's the good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, and jumping back into life full speed, and it didn't happen in an operating room. At QC Kinetics, they use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science, treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body, concentrate them right where you need that relief. That's how they do it at QC Kinetics, and the sooner you get started, the sooner you're going to feel better. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatment. Your first visit and consultation's free. 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. QC Kinetics off 435 in State Line and in Gladstone. 816-412-6299.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens, and from changing seasons to unpredictable road conditions, having solid auto insurance gives you real peace of mind. With AAA, switching today means you could save up to 21% on your auto insurance. AAA offers dependable protection, personalized coverage options, and customer service that's always there for you. And when you bundle policies or insure multiple vehicles, you can save even more. Visit AAA.com. That's AAA.com.
By now, you've heard that Booth Creek Wagyu steaks and beef are the best tasting, most flavorful cuts you've ever had. And if you don't believe us, try it for free. Try Booth Creek Wagyu anytime at 95th and Knoll or 135th and Metcalf. Stop by our store and we'll prepare a free mouth-watering sample of your selected choice cut. Heart-healthy, low-cholesterol, authentic American, full-blooded Wagyu steaks and beef. We know you'll love it as much as we do. Crafted for exceptional beginnings. Join the Booth Creek Wagyu revolution at boothcreekwagyu.com.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At Heartland Men's Health, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. So call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600 or go to heartlandmenshealth.com. We have 3 offices: Overland Park, Independence, and North Kansas City.
You're always better with a roof from JR.
Here they come. A baseball-sized hailstorm means every roofer for 500 miles is on his way here to ring your doorbell. Before that happens, go online to jrstormcheck.com and relax. JR & Company is locally owned, veteran-owned, and family-owned. JR & Company offers a lifetime warranty on workmanship. But best of all, JR & Company offers a free Class 4 shingle upgrade. What does that mean? Most insurance companies offer premium discounts on Class 4 shingles. Remember, no roofer can legally offer to pay your deductible, but a free shingle upgrade can reduce premiums for years to come. Why do we do this? Because we can. A lifetime workmanship warranty and free shingle upgrade. It's why we say,
You're always better with a roof from JR.
just visit jrstormcheck.com.
Love college basketball? Gear up for another exciting season of college ball with a special offer from BetMGM. Sign into your BetMGM account and enjoy a college basketball odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app, add any college basketball bet to your bet slip, and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. It's that simple. Log in and enjoy our odds boost token to help you create another memorable season of college ball. Head for the net with BetMGM all season long. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. This promotional offer not available in D.C., Mississippi, New York, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan.
Northland 635 northbound, heavy approaching K5, stays very slow to the bridge, down to one lane with construction. East side 70 westbound, still heavy at 31st Street with roadwork in the left lane. Slow down to Jackson Avenue. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Back at it on a Tuesday. Happy St. Patrick's to all of you. St. Patrick's Day. Before we get to our guy, Matt McMullen, who's not wearing any green, Max, so don't pinch him.
Dang it.
Because
can't pinch him?
We asked about the origin, and boy, did we get the origin story of why people get pinched when they don't wear green. And then someone said Nick Vassos pinched the absolute hell out of Michelle Bogoworth this morning on Fox 4. Know them both very personally. We'll have to dive into Nick Vassos being like, what the hell are you doing pinching people at 50 years old, Nick? But it is our March Dropness where we are giving you 4 different quadrants, 16 different drops to see who wins our March Dropness. And we're in the Cody and Gold bracket.
Oh, man.
And Matt McMullen was like, I did not sign up for this. I signed up for Justin Fields conversations, Ken Walker conversations.
Sorry.
Here you are, Matt. So these are our 4 seeds for the Cody and Gold bracket. The number 1 versus the number 4 seed. Number 1 is...
Yeah, you got to help me out. Sorry.
Okay. I have to help you out?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, here we go.
That's our 1 seed versus the 4 seed, which is...
She's such a smooth ride.
Okay.
Yes.
And then we move on to the 2 seed versus the 3 seed, and the 2 seed in the Cody and Gold bracket is... I'm not having the bass just thump, thump. I'm not going crazy. Okay. And the number 3 seed is...
Guys, if you start... Guys, you can... Guys, I'm telling you. Guys, it's men.
So there's your Cody and Gold quadrant. Matt, which one of those was your favorite? Which one would you vote on? Because you can vote on the Fan 965. You have until noon. And then tomorrow we get into the, I guess you could call it the Elite 8.
It's pretty impressive. There's such a variety here.
Also, good job, Mac. That can't be easy with all the
It's not been.
the drops and the
I'm
buttons.
sorry.
I think I like Cody doing the whole cadence in studio.
Yeah, you like his cadence?
Yeah, I do.
Don't
I do.
jump on it.
He's really putting some effort into that, you know?
You better
Oh,
believe
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, you better believe it. But it is.
I wish I knew the context.
He was
Why.
trying to say that there should be a penalty to quarterbacks who try to
50-yard penalty.
50-yard penalty to the quarterbacks who try to draw the defense offside if they don't go offside.
But why?
That's a Cody Tapp question.
Okay. 50-yard penalty.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Personally, I don't necessarily think it's that big of a deal, but all right, to each their own.
Everybody's got...
It got us the cadence. I'm okay with it.
That's right. So we are joined by Matt McMullen here of the Kansas City Chiefs. So let's get your raw reaction to the signing of Justin Fields. We talked a little bit between the break about how we feel about it. I think we're on the same page. So as Andy Reid would say, time's yours.
Yeah, well, here's the irony of my job, Dusty, is technically I can't talk about things until they become official. But hypothetically speaking, if the Chiefs traded for a player like Justin Fields, I'd be super into it because there's no downside here. There really isn't. You think about his career, has not had a lot of stability, right? It's been a lot of defensive coaching staffs or young coaching staffs where he's kind of been thrown into the fire and had to just figure it out and shown a lot of potential throughout his career. Look at 2022. The dude rushed for 1,000 yards. You know how many quarterbacks have rushed for 1,000 yards in a season?
Probably three.
Yeah. Lamar Jackson, Justin Fields, and Michael Vick.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen very often. He's clearly electric and dynamic. Even in games the Bears or the Steelers or the Jets didn't win, there's highlight moments that you look back on and say, man, that guy kind of has it. Just hasn't really worked out in his career in terms of the wins and the losses. Look at his time in Pittsburgh. Actually really successful. He was 4-2 when he was their starter. The 2 losses were by a combined 6 points. So I think he comes in here, hypothetically speaking, and has a chance to run the offseason training program for the Chiefs while Patrick Mahomes rehabs. That's an amazing opportunity for him to have a stable coaching staff, an offensive coaching staff, a staff that's going to get the best out of him. And then hopefully Patrick is back by week 1 and you have a solid, dynamic backup behind him. And if you ever need him to go in there and play, at that point you feel pretty good about it. So I think it's a win-win for everybody involved.
When you look at the hypotheticals that could involve Justin Fields, I look at it now as now you don't need to have, and Mac and I were talking about this, you don't need to have Travis Kelce try to throw that 50-yard chuck that you don't know where it's going to go, or Tyquan Thornton has to use his arm instead of his legs to go downfield. Now you could throw a little toss out to Justin Fields, and if that safety bites, boy, you've got 2 guys that I know that he could probably hit deep because he doesn't have to read the secondary. He's just got to throw it with a little bit of touch and let those guys do the rest of the work. And I think that opens up the beautiful mind of Andy Reid when you think of that meme where they're doing all the algorithms like Alan from The Hangover where he's doing all that stuff. That's what this does to me if Andy Reid were to have a guy like this in his system.
Well, overall, I think the mandate for this entire offseason has been about getting more explosive. I think we all knew the team had to get more explosive.
Speed.
And throughout the entire offense, they've gotten more explosive. Brett isn't messing around with this, which I think is great. And a player like Fields, obviously very explosive, can do different things with his arm and his legs when he's in there. But look at the other moves throughout the offseason so far. It's been about getting more explosive, and that is the case with DeMarcado, the new running back from Arizona.
I love our running backs.
Yeah. Kenneth Walker, obviously, and then Brashard Smith. We saw things from him last year. I think the front office saw a running game that was not explosive over the last couple years, and that has been, I think, one of the roots of our problems offensively. And they're throwing numbers at it now, where it's not only are we going to invest in a guy like Kenneth Walker, we're going to get multiple players in here who can add an explosive element to our running game. And I really think we'll see ripple effects throughout the entire offense throughout the year.
Yeah, we haven't seen a guy with this many rushing yards in a single season since Kareem Hunt in 2017. So Justin Fields does add a complete other layer to this offense, and a guy who can run a 4.4, be at 220 pounds, maybe do a QB sneak. And hell, if you've got Xavier, Tyquan Thornton on the field with Justin Fields and with Ken Walker, and of course 15, starts to become some pretty cool possibilities. I didn't even mention 87. So the offense I'm starting to feel more confident about. But Matt, I got to tell you, and I want to hear your biggest concerns about the team, I'm struggling to find where this pass rush is. Do you think there's another move before we get to the draft, or do you think, hey, Veach is looking at 10 picks and he's looking at seven of them being defensive guys?
Well, so I think the pass rush questions are valid. The good news is having 9 draft picks gives you an opportunity to get some pass rushers early, and there's some good ones, obviously. I think we all know the names that are going to be available or potentially available at 9, guys like Reuben Bain, David Bailey. But also, I'm excited about 29 and 40. Like, even if you don't go edge early, I think there's some really good players available or should be available around 29 or 40. Like Zion Young from Mizzou, I like a lot. TJ Parker from Clemson, I think, is a really good player. Akeem Mesidor, a little bit older, but could be there like around 40. Like, I think that'd be a home run kind of pick. So I think they're going to have options in the draft. I think what this free agency period so far has been about is trying to not put them in a position where they have to take certain positions in the draft. And really, with the exception of edge, I think they've addressed a lot of their needs. So you go into the draft, and if there's a player available that isn't necessarily a need, but is the best player on your board, you can go with it. Do I think they'll make more moves before now and then? Sure. I mean, clearly they've been very active in trying to put themselves in the best position they can. But I think they've done a lot already where if the draft was tomorrow, I'd be pretty excited about it, not saying like, man, we have this laundry list of needs. I think looking at the secondary, Kader Kohu is an exciting player, kind of like a low-risk player where he was really successful during his time in Miami. Really good slot corner. I had a number here. So he was 6th best in the NFL in terms of yards allowed per coverage snap in 2024. He had 28 pass breakups over 3 years. So the secondary is kind of undergoing a makeover right now, but I think getting players like that in here who have been really good in the past, coming off an injury, kind of betting they can find their groove again, and then going into the draft and getting some good players in here defensively as well, seems like the plan to me.
When you look at this Chiefs team, we have Vern, obviously, who does baseball stuff, and the Royals Insider here at 96.5, and he does a theme every year for the Royals. And this year, it's the standard. If you, as of today, on March 17th of 2026, what would your theme be for the 2026 season for the Kansas City Chiefs?
The standard actually, ironically, is something similar to what I would think, because I think everybody at the Chiefs would say last year was not up to the standard.
Be the anomaly.
Yeah. And this year is about getting back on track. And I believe the team can do that. Really, when you look at the 3 Super Bowls in a row, I think the team during that phase was kind of like in a maintenance mode where you can't make drastic changes because A, you're chasing history, and B, I mean, that team was capable of getting to the Super Bowl and on 2 occasions winning it. So you don't change a whole lot. You're just maintaining it and trying to make sure the team can continue its trajectory. But eventually, you have a season like last year where it bottoms out a bit. What do you do from there? It's a matter of retooling, and we're seeing that this offseason. I mean, I think this is the most the team has retooled since the 2021 offseason, obviously, when Tyreek got traded. You can make some big changes and take some big swings after a season like last year. And I think we've put ourselves in a great position now to attack not just this season, but seasons beyond. And I think that's the irony of, you look back to 2021, it was all about trying to maintain the run. Well, actually, we had more success on the back end of that than we did on the front end. I mean, they seized that opportunity masterfully. So it's a matter of doing that again. I mean, having 9 draft picks this year, what an opportunity. You have number 9 overall, you have 29 overall, 40 overall, 74 overall for a team that still has a lot of talent and has a lot of expectations. That's a big deal. So it's a matter of getting back on track. I'm not sure I have a term for it yet, but I'll get that to you.
No doubt.
It'll be on your desk in the morning.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, I love it. I'm excited.
Somebody in the text line said their theme is the mission.
Yeah, I like that.
That's a good one.
You know,
Mission Possible.
So with Travis talking about the reasons he wanted to come back, that kind of resonates with me because last year is just not up to the expectation. And I think the team is angry in a good way, like motivated. Like, we're going to go out there and show everybody that last year is not what we're all about. And I really do believe they can do it. Last year, in so many ways, was like the unluckiest year ever. But you also can't bank on just being more fortunate. You have to go after the areas on your team that you think need to be improved. And I think the combination of some positive regression for this team in terms of some fortuitous bounces, which we did not get last year, but also the moves that they've made in terms of making this team better, and not just for this year, but for the long run. I think it's all going to play out this season for sure, but got to go into the draft and hit on those picks.
Well, and it's kind of funny because it happened after they had a lot of the positive bounces. They had maybe one of the luckiest years they had ever seen of 15-2 on their third way to the Super Bowl. I think that, at least I would say that, right?
Oh, I mean, yeah, if we're being honest, sure. I mean, You look at the 1-score wins and all
Yeah.
that. I think a little bit of regression was expected, but
Yeah, for sure. But
not
that was
the flip side,
it was
like the total
drastic.
mirror image. I think it'll probably be somewhere in the middle this year. But you also have to create your own luck. And I think when you have things on your roster that you think can be improved, well, you go after those things and you try to improve them, and then you create that luck next year. And I think that's a lot of what this team has done. Again, getting more explosive, I think, was so important because I think the margin for error for this offense last year was pretty thin with just the way it performed. One stat that I mentioned to you, Dusty, a few weeks ago when I was at the Combine is the Chiefs had the fewest passing yards on play action of any team in the NFL last year. I mean, just kind of unheard of. I had to double check it a few times. Well, why was that? I think it gets back to not having an explosive running game because linebackers and safeties don't have to respect it. I think the running game, when we needed 2 or 3 yards, was effective, but not a lot of 20-yard runs. I think just 3 20-yard runs all last year for the Chiefs. Well, now you add Kenneth Walker, who had 10 20-yard runs all by himself last year. Even if you're not running the ball 25 times a game, the fact that that guy is back there and he can do that at any moment, it forces the defense to respect it. That is going to help your play-action passing game. It's going to help your drop-back passing game. And I really think with the addition of Walker, DeMarcado as well, and Brashard Smith continuing to grow, I think this offense is going to look a lot better next year, even with the same kind of cast of characters at the receiver position, just because of that explosive running game.
You mentioned the irony of how the back half was better than the front half. It's interesting because I think the most pressure this offseason, I think it's good pressure, is on Brett Veach. I think where he's picking for the first time as high as he's ever picked at 9, having those 4 picks inside the top 75, I think is what it is. It's kind of ironic that the last time he needed to really have one, he had one, right? The transition of Tyreek Hill, the picks acquired, McDuffie, Karlaftis. That the irony now is that he needs to do it again, and all those guys, but maybe Karlaftis, are gone. And now you've got to completely rebuild, whereas in that season, it was a catastrophic feeling because they just got absolutely decimated by the Bucs. The offensive line was out, all that sort of stuff. You're like, what are we going to do now? And then all of a sudden, it's like, okay, we lose in the NFC Championship game. Now we got to revamp our team. 3 straight Super Bowls. First year they go 6-11 and have the worst season under Andy Reid, which I don't think we'll ever see again, at least in my belief from what I've seen in the last 11 years or 10 years. It's kind of ironic that now here we are again with none of those guys left really on the team, and we need Brett Veach to do it once again.
Well, that's why I think Brett is the best in the business, because you look at the different kind of eras of Patrick Mahomes' career. I mean, the 2019 team was constructed completely differently than the 2023 team, but still found ways to get to the Super Bowl and to win it. It's so hard to churn the roster. I think sustaining success in the NFL is the hardest thing to do in sports because the league is designed for the teams that are not doing well to do well the following year and vice versa. The Chiefs were consistently making the postseason for 10 straight years. Doesn't happen in the NFL, especially the modern NFL. So last year was a bummer, just the way that it is, but how do you respond to it? And the thing with Brett and this whole front office is consistently, to your point, Dusty, throughout the years, whenever there is like a flashpoint kind of moment, like a crossroads sort of moment, they nail it. In that 2022 draft, I mean, I think it's one of the best draft classes in NFL history. If you think about all the different players that they got and the different rounds late in the draft and how they all contributed to one of the greatest 3-year stretches for any team ever, really, really impressive. So it's difficult to do, but I remember chatting with Mitch before the 2022 draft, all of our lead-up stuff, saying, like, what a great opportunity this is, but you got to nail it. Well, they did. Well, now it's a matter of doing that here again, but I really do believe that this front office has a track record where they've showed when we have opportunities like this, we don't waste it.
Yeah, and obviously a lot of pressure on Brett Veach, right? Like you mentioned, this is a huge draft, all the picks, the position, but what about just the natural improvements that this team's already made? Because you mentioned, we've talked about coaching changes. You've talked about some of the luck when going the wrong way and some of those things just naturally changing. And then some players getting better, some players already being signed, all of those sorts of things. Patrick Mahomes being back to full health, attitude shifts in the locker room. It seems like that's been taken over. Like last year, that was a bad taste. We're getting that out of our mouth. How much of just those natural changes, coaching stuff, all that, Andy Reid getting back to where he needs to be is going to improve this team by multiple wins rather than just the roster?
Yeah, well, I think it all adds up. I think bringing Coach Bieniemy in is a big deal. So fun being around him so far, like over the last month or so. He's just so intense. I loved when Kenneth Walker said his first
Yes.
impressions of EB he was like, he's intense. The more he talks, the more intense he gets.
Yeah.
And I get it.
Love it.
I think that's kind of just what this team needed right now is you get some intensity in there, like some fires are lit. And I think we're going to see the benefits of that over the course of the year. I think we're going to see some young players in this team continue to ascend. I'm excited for Xavier Worthy this year. I really do think he's going to have a nice season. I think it's a matter of this offense coming together, though. And that's why I keep getting back to the explosive nature of the running game, because I think in a lot of ways this team was playing offensively with like one hand tied behind their back last year. And it's just difficult to do, especially when you're getting everybody's best shot. And I'm so fired up to see how this team kind of attacks OTAs, attacks minicamp, attacks training camp, because I truly believe there's like an attitude right now, whether it be the guys that were here last year that kind of have a bad taste in their mouth on how things went, or the guys coming in. And really on both sides of the ball, like I think Kairos Tonga is going to add like some serious attitude to the defensive line, which I think was necessary.
Tush push.
14 snaps at fullback, I'm in. Like to me, like it's Dontari Poe 2.0.
Yeah,
I don't think that's a
Same
lazy
number
take.
too, right? Looks like 92, right? Isn't that it?
I think, yeah, you're right. Dontari was 92.
Yeah, he went with 92. So yeah, that's exciting.
I mean, it's uncanny. I'm into it.
Alohi had that attitude as well. Ken had that. They have that attitude. That was a dog mentality. It seemed like that was a consistent key for the Chiefs.
And Alohi, it's funny because he's been on the other side of it so many times. Kind of reminds me of like when Drew Tranquil first got here. Like that's the thing is last year was a bummer. 6-11, not up to the standard. But for all the free agents that came in, the first thing they said is, man, I just wanted to be a part of this winning culture. Mm-hmm. And you have a bad year, the culture doesn't go away. The culture is still there. And actually, I think there is a feeling inside of the building of the culture is going to be even better this year because in a way, you see what you had before and last year doesn't reach your expectations. It's like, we got to get back to that and maybe even more so. So, yeah, I'm fired up. I mean, we're in the middle of March right now. It's like 5 degrees outside. And
it'll be 70 tomorrow.
I know, that's the weird thing. But I'm ready to get to some games just because of what I've seen in the building over the last month or so. There's a certain excitement and like a collective direction that we're going to get this thing figured out.
Dusty's got me going.
Okay. Get the duct tape ready, man.
Excited.
We'll get one here for you. Last one, Matt. Yep. When you look at this team and you look at the transition to make this year, there's a name floating around like Cam Jordan. Is that an answer for this defensive line? I know he's got the legacy. He's probably a Hall of Fame defensive lineman. Him and Chris Jones with Lott and Gelati and Karlaftis, I mean, all those guys, I feel like that's a veteran piece that could make a huge difference that's not necessarily like an edge guy.
Well, I think Brett has had a lot of success bringing in kind of like veteran defensive linemen over the years, like Carlos Dunlap comes to mind. Terrell Suggs comes to mind. Sure, yeah. I mean, there's been lots of guys over the years that have come in here that are maybe at a stage in their career where they're more of like a complementary piece, but they have like that experience and that veteran leadership. And
Melvin Ingram.
Melvin Ingram, great example. So I don't know about Jordan specifically, but in general, I fully expect this team to keep all options open. And if there's a good player out there who still has something left in the tank, who can help this team, and if the money works out, like I think Brett is always open to any and all opportunities. I don't know about him specifically, but I think as we do get closer to the draft and on the backside of the draft too, if there's a chance to improve this pass rush any way they can, I'm sure they'll do it.
No doubt. Matt, we appreciate the time. Stay warm out there and try to keep it calm. You know, stay focused. As Mitch always tells me, stay focused.
Stay focused, Dusty. I'm staying focused, okay? We got a ways to go here. It's a process,
Can
but
it start tomorrow.
We're off to a good start, I'd say.
Well, happy St. Patrick's Day. It's Matt McMullen of the Kansas City Chiefs. We appreciate the time. We'll get back into our March dropness on the other side. Plus, we'll get back into what is the World Baseball Classic and the March tournament, all here on 96.5 The Fan. Your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Tell you what, springtime means you're going to be doing all those projects around your house to get it looking better. And I'm here to tell you, stop doing it on your own and call my friends over at CertaPro, because they're going to come out and they're going to take your house and turn it into something that you absolutely love. You can tell when your house needs a new paint job, right? You may have flakes peeling off the outside of your house, or maybe it's the inside of your house. You just need a fresh coat and you're looking for the perfect people to do it. Well, that is CertaPro Painters. You can schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. And what's really cool about CertaPro Painters is that each business is independently owned and operated right here in your community. And you're dealing with, I should say, folks that live in Kansas City and work here in Kansas City. And the process is so simple. CertaPro's been out to our house. They looked at our house. They said, yeah, we can take care of that. No problem at all. I easily booked a free estimate, reviewed their detailed proposal, and scheduled my project right there on the spot. They're timely, they're clean, they're awesome. So it is time to get your paint job scheduled today with my friends over at CertaPro. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600 or go to heartlandmenshealth.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
There's no place better to watch college basketball than Kansas City. And there's no place better to get all you need for your watch parties than my friends over at Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes your watch party easy. They have a huge selection of ready-to-serve party trays, boneless wings, barbecue, pizza, sushi, and fresh baked goods. They've got it all. And what you can do is order ahead through the Hy-Vee app, online, or at your favorite store. Even if your bracket is a bust, your watch party will be a winner. You can get everything you need only at Hy-Vee.
Feeling the squeeze of high prices? Then stretch your budget this Friday through Sunday at Hy-Vee. Stock up and save big on 99-cent deals throughout the entire store. Like pork loin chops, just 99 cents. Skippy peanut butter, 99 cents. Green Giant vegetables, 6-pack ramen noodles, and much more, just 99 cents. Order through the Hy-Vee app or online and leave the shopping to us. Don't miss the 99-cent sale this weekend only at Hy-Vee.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
This is Kevin Harlan, and if I sound a little tired, it's because it's Ford Truck Month at Rob's Side Ford.
You and me both, Kevin. It's been nonstop.
Well, Rob, remind me again why.
Because Rob's Site Ford is offering brand new F-150s up to $16,500 off, 0% financing for 60 months, and 0 payments for 90 days.
Yes, that'll do it.
And that's just the F-150s. We've got the best deals of the year on Super Duty, Ranger, and Maverick.
Okay, so let me get this straight, Rob. Massive savings, strong financing, no payments for 3 months, and people are showing up?
It's nonstop.
Funny how that works.
Turns out, when you've got the inventory, the price, and the experience, people notice.
Especially when you're Kansas City's #1 top-rated Ford dealer on Google. 4.8 stars and over 3,000 reviews.
And Kansas City's top volume F-150 dealer.
No wonder you're tired. It's Ford Truck Month at Rob's Side Ford, 135th and State Line, or robsite.com.
But don't wait. These offers end soon.
This hour is brought to you by State Water Heater and Reeves Weideman, online at rwco.com. Need a water heater? State Water Heaters has the solution. The Adapt Gas Tankless Water Heater with X3 scale prevention delivers efficient, on-demand hot water with no annual maintenance and may qualify for money-saving utility rebates. Ask your plumber for State at Reeves Weideman. Visit rwco.com or statewaterheaters.com.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan.
Kansas side, 635 northbound. Very heavy from K5 up to the bridge with construction. You're down to 1 lane. Northland, 169 highway southbound. Heavy around Briarcliff with construction. Then just off again, on again, slowdowns down towards the airport exit. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Welcome back into 96.5 The Fan. Thanks to Matt McMullen for joining us in studio. Love that segment.
He's the man.
He is the man.
Great guy.
Smooth.
Seriously. Got me fired up, too.
Yeah, he did.
I'm excited.
He's rocked. He's thick. I do.
He's rocked up. He's thick.
Better believe it. I do believe this is a very good text from the 913 to tell people about how successful the 2022 draft was. And 913, congratulations, a very good text. I even sent back, great text. It says, fun fact, the Chiefs 22 draft class made $248 million this offseason. That means you hit.
Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. Yeah, that was the whole thing, you know.
You also have a team that's in win now mode that took both of your cornerbacks.
How much did the players that you had make, and how much did the players that you brought in, how much did you spend to bring those in? You only spent, what was it, 30, 40 million. Your players that you left made over 240 million. So, yeah.
Did you hear your boy J-Mac, who filled in for Colin Cowherd yesterday?
I saw something from J-Mac. Yeah, what was it?
He says Cam Boozer is going to be the next Nikolai Jokic.
I did see that. Yes. And then I went and kept scrolling.
Okay. J-Mac with the news. It is our news to give you because we have decided to do our version of the March tournament every year. And this year we're doing March Dropness, which is Brinkley drops, Cody and Gold drops, Mac and Dusty drops, but Fescoe drops.
Yep.
And we'll get to the Cody and Gold recap. And then later on at 9 o'clock, we'll give you all the seeds. Mac's going to be absolutely needing a cigarette after this show. Or maybe hang out with Penn Griffey Jr.
Always.
But the thing is, these are the Cody and Gold 1 through 4 seeds.
Yes.
And yes, we see all the texts. How did this not make it? Well, we're the committee, so it is what it is. The 1 versus 4 matchup, the 1 seed in the Cody and Gold bracket is hot. Okay. Versus the 4 seed, which is
She's such a smooth ride.
Oh boy, is he here ready to go?
Oh yeah.
And then it is the 2 seed.
I'm not having the bass just thump thump. I'm not going crazy.
Versus,
he's not going crazy.
Versus the 3 seed, which is
guys, if you start
men.
Guys, I'm telling you. Guys, it's men.
So you get to vote on X at the Fan 965.
Yes.
We have 1 quadrant left to go, and that is the Dusty and Matt quadrant, which we will do at 9 o'clock.
Can't wait. Yep.
So 3 of our 4. So let's see here. 12 of the 16 drops have been released. And then obviously we will do the second round tomorrow, and then we will have a championship drop matchup that will be revealed on Thursday around 8:45, 9 o'clock to let you guys know who is this year's drop winner. One shining moment where, guys, could you imagine if we could cut that song and then insert the drop of the winner?
Yes.
The ball is, guys. The ball is hot, hot, hot.
The ball is such a smooth ride.
Oh, my.
No, this will be good. Make sure you guys get on the Fan 965's Twitter page. All these polls will be up till noon. Like Dusty said, 2 more matchups that we'll post in the next 30 minutes. We'll have a matchup of the 1 and 4 versus Dusty and I, and then 2 and 3 of Dusty's and I's drops. And yeah, we'll keep it going. You got till noon. Get on the Twitter page.
Got till noon, and then we'll carry it on tomorrow where there won't be as many drops. There won't be as many things there. But I want to bring this up because I think every March in this tournament, there's always somebody there that is going to improve their stock very high. And the guy that I believe that will do it is Darius Acuff Jr. for Arkansas. We've seen this before with Calipari and a point guard. We've seen John Wall. We've seen Derrick Rose. And now we're seeing Darius Acuff Jr. kind of be that guy. You saw what his points average were in the SEC tournament. It was like 30 points, and I want to say his assists were up there high as well. The guy is a bona fide stud and a certified G. And I think there is an argument to be had that you could take Darius Acuff Jr. with the number 1 overall pick. Now, depending on how his tournament goes, that's either going to get some fresh legs to that take or it's going to die quickly. Because we know that Calipari has been a victim of a flare-out early or a disappointing loss, right? And he's got a point guard that can completely control a game. And Bill Simmons, who I think is one of the most educated basketball minds there is, happened to have a similar take yesterday, but dropped a name that's even higher up than maybe a Derrick Rose, John Wall, or even Darius Acuff Jr. himself when he comped him to somebody.
I'm willing to say it. I don't know if anyone else has planted their flag on this. He's starting to look a little Kyrie-ish to me. And I know that's sacrilege. Kyrie is like the one of the most skilled guards we've ever had. Ambidextrous, incredible finisher, just like the guy you would create in a lab. There's stuff Acuff does, Tate, that just makes me think of Kyrie as I'm watching him. Is that crazy?
No, I don't think it's crazy. I saw a lot of people talking about Allen Iverson, right? I mean, you got like the Baron Davis comp. I mean, obviously not as explosive. Steve Francis also. Like, there's a lot of guards in the early 2000s that I feel like come to mind, some of the smaller guards. But as far as being a chameleon, I feel like that's what Acuff is. In a game, he can be an engine for you. He can be a creator for you. He can be a spot-up shooter for you.
He's the 5-tool point guard. Plays defense. He's a scorer at anywhere on the court. I mean, I watched that SEC championship game, and there's a moment where he was just trying to draw a foul in the corner, threw it up, swished it. Can literally score off the dribble, off the pass, can drive to the bucket, can really, really work well and make things happen in transition. We had Rob Dauster on earlier, and I brought up the fact that I think that Acuff could really give Derrick Rose vibes.
The guy that I'm most excited to see, though, is probably Darius Acuff. It just feels like he's the kind of dude that can go on like a Kemba Walker kind of a run where he puts the team on his back and takes them to the Final Four. So we'll see if that ends up playing out. But, yeah, this freshman class is ridiculous.
Kemba Walker went on such a great run that my buddy Joe Summers named his dog Kemba after Kemba Walker's run for UConn. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing nothing but garage time when I think of Darius Acuff, but I think that he is, I mean, and like Rob said earlier, imagine picking 5th in this draft.
It's insane.
I mean,
get him in 5th.
And you comped it last week to like having the 4th pick in your fantasy football draft. You're like, okay, so everybody's going to take Christian McCaffrey and Justin Jefferson and all these. I'm going to have a choice between Gibbs, Robinson, I can't miss. JSN, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, whoever's going to fall to that 4th or 5th pick. Same thing's going to happen in this NBA draft, which will be electric and maybe the best since 2003.
Yeah, because it could happen with Darren Peterson. Maybe someone says Acuff has a great tournament, and Darren Peterson had too many question marks, and all of a sudden you get a guy who figured out his cramps and is the best scorer in this draft and one of the best guard scorers we've seen in the last 10 or 15 years, and you get him at the 4th or 5th pick. Like Caleb Wilson, I had an injury. I can't really pick him at 3rd or 4th, and all of a sudden you get Caleb Wilson, who looked like I don't know, some sort of version of like T-Mac, bigger T-Mac. Like, I don't know. It's just athletic, jumping, blocking shots. Yeah, dude, I've never seen a...
That's the DeBanza comp I've heard over and over again is he's Tracy McGrady 2.0.
Yeah, DeBanza's, I don't know. Tracy McGrady's a good one for him. Yeah, T-Mac's a good one for him. He's like that. He's like Penny Hardaway.
He can play above the rim, but also can play outside the arc and like can still score, can still drive, can still manage an offense, but can definitely leap and can definitely shoot.
Yeah, like a Paul Georgie maybe could maybe be another
PG-13 playoff P.
Could be, yeah, exactly. Could be another comp. But I've never seen a group of young guys this good.
I've never seen a group of sound freshmen.
No, not even close.
There's normally 1 to 2 that go in there, like where you're like clear cut number 1, number 2 pick. There's 5 guys here that I could be like, if you took him number 1, you would not hear me complain 1 iota.
No. And I'll have to do some research because I said a couple months ago this will be the best 1 through 3 ever.
Might be the 1 through 7.
I'll have to look. Yeah, I have to do some research on the 1 through 5.
I thought Rob made a good point where he's like, if Wagner really wanted to, if he thinks he could be a top 3 pick,
stay.
Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Illinois.
You make NIL.
You're with Brad Underwood at Illinois.
No, literally the only argument is injury. That's the only feasible argument. You get hurt. All right.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to go number 7th overall or do you want to go top 3? Really? I have that decision to make and I can still make NIL money at Illinois and still be successful in the Big Ten again next year? Why not? Look, man, I am so excited for this tournament coming up. You're shaking your head.
KC's not a basketball city outside of Kansas fans. Know your audience. Get bent.
On that note, we'll get back to our quadrants as Dusty and Mac's quadrant comes up next here on 96.5 The Fan. You're home for March Dropness. Kiss my ass.
You're listening to Bob Fescoe.
Out of anybody should talk, he should never grab a microphone.
And Dusty Likens.
His ass is foul of all foul.
Weekdays 6 to 10. Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Over at QC Kinetics saw the weather yesterday and said everybody needs to be outside doing outdoor activities, whether it's stuff around the yard, whether it's playing golf, pickleball, tennis, running, whatever it is. The springtime is here, and the last thing you want to do is not be able to get outside and enjoy this beautiful weather because you have pain in your joints. And I'll tell you, getting older faster than you should ain't in the cards at QC Kinetics. Ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, but here's the good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, and jumping back into life full speed, and it didn't happen in an operating room. At QC Kinetics, they use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science, treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body, concentrate them right where you need that relief. That's how they do it at QC Kinetics, and the sooner you get started, the sooner you're going to feel better. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatment. Your first visit and consultation's free. 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. QC Kinetics off 435 in State Line and in Gladstone. 816-412-6299.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Looking for the best deal on TRT? Don't pay hundreds of dollars out of pocket or settle for a one-size-fits-all dose from your doctor just because they take your insurance. At Synergen X and Low T Center, you get powerful TRT dose for your body and covered by your insurance. Synergen X and Low T Center work with most insurance plans and customize each TRT for maximum effectiveness and safety. We're offering free testosterone tests and discounted peptides and GLP-1s to make getting your life back as easy as possible. Don't miss this opportunity. Go to SynergenX or LoadCCenter.com and book today.
This report is brought to you by CM Mose & Son, HVAC, plumbing, and electrical services. CMMoseandSon.com.
Dispatch, this is Mindy at CM Mose & Son. Coming to terms with an old heating unit is tough, so trust me, if you need to replace your heater, just visit cmmoseandson.com for a free estimate. CM Mose & Son, license 202919. Terms and conditions apply.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan.
Northland, 169 highway southbound heavy past 29. Stays very slow to Briarcliff with construction off of Ganonigan. Slowdowns past that to the airport exit. Kansas side, 635 northbound heavy from K5 up to the bridge. Roadwork has you down to one lane. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Burns on Deck show for the Royals home opener against the Twins on March 30th starts at 2. First pitch just after 3. All right here on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City in Odyssey Sports Station. Here's Fescoe, Dusty, and Mac with this week's edition of Start, Bench, Cut.
That's right. Start, bench, cut time. You want to do our quadrant first, then get into start, bench, cut, or you want to keep rolling with start, bench, cut, then get into our quadrant? Let's do it that way since we have the music rolling already.
Yeah, and then we'll get into it. Yeah, that's a good idea. But that is a good tease. We've got a new quadrant coming up. Dusty and Mac's quadrant. If you don't know what we're talking about, this is the bracket of dropness on the Fan 965 Twitter page. Sex. Go vote. We've got multiple matchups up there. The Binkley bracket, the Fescoe bracket, and of course the Cody and Gold bracket. She's such a smooth ride. So we're going to find out who's the championship drop by Thursday when the games start. Go to the Fan 965. We've got a close one right now, by the way, Dusty, on the polls. I'll tell you about it later. Yeah, there's a close one between Cody and Gold right now. You got till noon. Let's get to it.
No doubt. Start, bench, cut here on Mac and Dusty. Brought to you by Jay Southland Tow. Get in the know with Jay Southland Tow. Betting odds. Who do you think will have the better tournament? Start, bench, cut. DeBanza, Peterson, Acuff.
I'm much like Rob Dauster, where I'm pretty stubborn on a take, so I'm not going to back off. I've been on Darren Peterson all tournament. I'm not going to back off now. I think this guy is made for the moment. He's shown us that before, and I do think he is special. Yeah, text line, call me Mac Peterson. I don't care. I like this kid. I'll go Peterson. I'll go Acuff. And I'll go DeBanza, which is crazy because he's had the best regular season of any of these three guys. But, man, I'm hot on Darius Acuff right now.
I don't know how long Darren Peterson or AJ DeBanza play in this tournament. I think Acuff's and Arkansas's team's getting to the Elite Eight.
Good, yeah, that makes sense.
We go to point guards under John Calipari, start, bench, cut. John Wall, Derrick Rose, Darius Acuff Jr.
I'll go D Rose, John Wall, and out of respect, sorry, Darius, you're not there yet. I love you. Love what I've seen. Seemed like a special guy. Maybe higher ceiling than John Wall.
Mm-hmm.
And may have more longevity than D Rose had, but no, I got to put Rose and Wall ahead.
It wouldn't be my job if I didn't do what the boss sends us emails of guys, we've really got some exciting stuff coming up real quick. So I bring this up. The next three things right around the corner that you're most excited about, start, bench, cut. I wonder if the World Baseball Classic would have emphasis on this for you. The NFL Draft is in 37 days. Opening day is a week from this Friday, or I should say opening night is opening night for the Royals a week from this Friday, or the World Cup.
Man, it's got to be Royals season. It's got to start. We're 10 days away. I am stoked. I am so ready. I've got my plans. I'm excited.
Rocked up, he's thick.
Oh, I am. I think we'll all be over at Maloney's watching the game, and we'll tell you guys more about that as the week and next week go on. So hopefully you guys can come watch with us. But yeah, I am so stoked to get this season starting. I was stoked before the World Baseball Classic, and now I've watched these guys rake for 2 straight weeks and absolutely just web every ball that's come their way. So yeah, give me Royals, give me draft, and give me World Cup. World Cup will be something that the excitement will happen for me once it's here and once people are here and the buzz is happening and Messi's, there's training videos of Messi like at Rockhurst or wherever he's training, you know, and I'm like, whoa, that's weird. But yeah, I'll wait on that.
And you can also get your World Cup information on Beyond the Pitch
Absolutely.
with Rob Brenton
Yes.
and Scott Parks. They've had Kathy Nelson and Quentin Lucas on their show so far. So if you want that information, go to Odyssey app and go to Beyond the Pitch with Scott Parks and Rob Brenton. Who's the guy you think will have a bigger year this year for the Royals? Vinny Pasquantino, Jack Caglione, Michael Garcia, Mr. World Baseball Classic.
Yeah. I'll go, this is just measuring not based off of, because, CAG should have a bigger year technically by CAG standards, but I'm just going to go even off stats. Who's going to have a big year statistically? I'm going to go with Vinny Pasquantino. I'm going to go with Jack Caglione. I'm going to go with Michael Garcia.
Michael Garcia, some would say career year last year. How much better can it get? It's looked a lot better in these 8 days that we've had the World Baseball Classic. Looks like a completely different dude, man. And I don't know if that's having Ronald Acuna hitting in front of you and Luis Ariz hitting behind you. But imagine when you get to come join Kansas City and you got Bobby Witt Jr. hitting in front of you or behind you. It's going to be a hell of a season for, I think, Michael Garcia. We go to maybe overrated holidays. Or what some people would say is not necessarily considered to them a holiday, just more of an event. Today is St. Patrick's Day, so it is on there. New Year's Eve or Friendsgiving.
Friendsgiving start. I love Friendsgiving. Yeah. I think it's fantastic. I
got in trouble one time because my boss at Jack Stack tried to tell me it was a holiday, and I said, no, it's not. He said, yes, it is. I responded with, show me on the calendar where Friendsgiving is a holiday. He says, go ahead and clock out and have a nice day. Bennett, I know you remember that conversation.
It's a holiday. It's not official, but
sent me home.
Yeah, that's crazy. I love Friendsgiving. Super chill. It's great. No expectations.
And then you have the next day to gorge.
Yeah,
because we normally do it Wednesday
100%.
before.
Yeah,
now, a lot of people will have their Friendsgiving or whatever. But we'll always do it that Wednesday, stay out late, and then it's like, oh, I can't wait for green bean casserole at noon.
Yeah, and then I'll binge St. Patty's, and then New Year's Eve, it's just so much pressure. There's plans. It's busy. It's just a lot of people. It's too much. Too much. I'm sounding old.
Start binge cut the colors of St. Patrick's Day.
Oh.
Green, orange, gold.
Give me green, go Celtics. Give me gold, go Celtics. Give me orange, go Vols.
Such a smooth ride. And last but not least.
Ooh.
That's right. I'm going with the St. Patrick's Day themed food.
It's good, man.
Lucky Charms.
Smash.
Shamrock Shake.
Smash.
Corned beef and cabbage.
Smash.
Start.
Exactly.
Hot.
It is both.
Yeah, it is all three. It's a really good threesome. Man, that's a really good threesome.
Give me corned beef and cabbage.
Ew.
I know. I like it a lot, and I don't have it very often. That may be why. Give me Lucky Charms to bench. Shamrock Shake. Honestly,
never had it.
I had it once. It was fine, dude. Rather get a vanilla shake.
It's just like a minty vanilla shake,
yeah,
isn't it?
And I'm not like a huge mint guy. Not really a dessert item for me. So, yeah. That's where I'm at. Feel bad, Lucky Charms. They're magically delicious.
What's the best marshmallow in Lucky Charms? Is it the rainbow?
Yeah, that rainbow. Yeah, for sure.
Smacks.
You can buy those, I believe, at the Hy-Vee even. You can buy those and, then buy some sugar cookies, buy just the bag of marshmallows, and then, make your Lucky Charms or St. Patty's cookies.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
Do you know what Lucky Charms leprechaun's name is? It's Lucky. That's right. They're Lucky Charms. There you go. You know. Emily is going to kill me for having that knowledge in my brain. So we continue with our March dropness. We have done the Fescoe bracket. We have done the Binkley bracket. We have done the Cody and Gold bracket. We now move on to the Dusty and Mac bracket, where we have our first matchup, which is the number 1 seed versus the number 4 seed. And the number 1 seed for the Dusty and Mac bracket is I Know That I'm Hard versus the number 4 seed, which is the Mac Belch. So number 1 seed in the Dusty and Mac bracket is I Know That I'm Hard versus number 4, which is okay.
Woo! It's a fun one.
Do we want to do 2 versus 3? We have a little bit of time, or we can wait.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get them. That way we can just push and
there we go.
Yeah,
push it real good.
Yes.
The number 2 seed in the Dusty and Mac bracket is.
I've been pounded this week.
versus the number 3 seed, which is men's wieners. Okay. So we'll go back over all of them. The 1 seed versus the 4 seed. The 1 seed is I Know That I'm Hard versus the 4 seed. Max Belch. That was live on the air and his microphone was still on. Versus the number 2 seed, which is men's wieners. That's not. That's the 3 seed.
Oh, so sorry. 2 seed?
The 2 seed is
I've been pounded this week.
versus the 3 seed. Men's wieners.
Damn, that's a good 3 seed.
All of them are on the X, formerly known as Twitter.
Yes.
96.5, the Fan's Twitter page. The Fan 965, you have until noon. All quadrants are out. So you can vote for all of them.
Go vote right now.
Noon today, Mac and I will put the numbers down. We will look at the winners, and then we will have your second round tomorrow, followed by Thursday. We will announce the winner of the March Dropness here at 96.5, the Fan. So super, super intrigued with that. And we continue to talk March Madness football or basketball tournament, which tournament coverage and scores are brought to you by Busey Bank, the official bank of the Big 12. It's getting closer to that time. I think that's what's even better about this time of year, because we talked about how the World Baseball Classic has expedited expectations for the Kansas City Royals. You also look at, now that you are waiting for opening day or opening night for the Royals on Friday night, now you're going to have this tournament start on Thursday and go all the way until Sunday, and then it's going to resume Thursday. Oh, by the way, you know what Thursday is next week? Opening day for everybody in baseball, followed by the other half of the Sweet 16 bracket, which will be the night of the Royals playing Atlanta, as the Royals will go. So there's so much going on, from the tournament to the World Cup to opening day. It's like sports never stop. And the draft is 37 days away as well. And the World Cup is less than 100 days away. So there's just so much happening. And then you have our March Dropness, which should be the focus of the city. Because the 4 quadrants that are all available on X, that all need to be voted on by noon. All quadrants. You have the Fescoe quadrant. You have the Mac Maury and Dusty Likens quadrant. You have the Binkley quadrant. And then you have the Cody and Gold one. Do you think all 4 1 seeds will advance? Because the 1 seeds are...
No, I do not.
The Hut, the quarterback cadence, I should say, BBL Stinky, I Know That I'm Hard, and Binks Gibberish. Dude, and you said next segment you're going to give me some updates on percentages where we're less than 3 hours away from the final results.
Because I'll tell you what, we've got some upsets brewing, and I don't know if we're getting a clean sweep of 1 seeds. That is.
Okay. We'll do all the quads on the other side. We'll hit the quad. Here on 96.5 The Fan, it is your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan. Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control are back, baby, and we are excited about it. Springtime is here, and it's time to get those lawns looking awesome. And that's what Aspen Lawn and Pest Control did for us exactly 1 year ago. After they stopped laughing about how bad our lawn looked, they got to work, and they have now given us the best-looking lawn on the block. And we couldn't be happier with the service that we've gotten from Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. Their college-educated professionals know exactly what they're doing here in Kansas City. They study the soil, they study the seeds. They know everything to make sure that your lawn looks awesome, and it works. Look for those blue trucks that you see all over town from Aspen Lawn and Pest Control, and then look behind that truck. What do you see? The best-looking lawn on the block. Right now, Aspen is growing as well. They're hiring, so if you want to join a great team, work for a great company that does amazing work in Kansas City, call Aspen Lawn and Pest Control today, and they can take care of you, just like they've taken care of our lawn for the last year. Right now, you're going to get a free estimate and up to half off your first application when you mention this ad. Just visit them at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
At Kansas City Proton Institute, we're delivering the future of cancer care with state-of-the-art proton therapy right here in KC. If you have breast, head and neck, or brain cancer, proton therapy may be a better treatment than conventional radiation. Don't wait. Get your second opinion at Kansas City Proton Institute. Come see Kansas City's largest, most experienced, and most advanced proton therapy team. Learn more at kcpi.com. Kansas City Proton Institute, where you see the best in KC.
Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC Odds Boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into BetMGM Sportsbook app, Add your WBC bet to your bet slip and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps, and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest baseball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun and some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing in to your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC Odds Boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 and older only. Missouri only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please gamble responsibly.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from
We can be twinsies.
To
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Hola, amigos! Brad Evans here. Check out this booming voice and Pat Boyle on BetMGM tonight, covering the biggest sports stories from coast to coast, live and interactive on the free Odyssey app, discussing NFL offseason news and getting you ready for the madness in college hoops. BetMGM tonight with me, Brad Evans and Pat Boyle, live and interactive, Monday through Friday night, starting at 6 Eastern, presented by BetMGM. Always live on the free Odyssey app and watch on YouTube at BetMGM tonight.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast. Available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Wouldn't you like to take a vacation from your bills? Well, you can. The new year is here. Home values are up, and you have more home equity than ever. Now is the time to put that home equity to work for you. This is James Hawkins, president of Golden Oak Lending. Credit card balances are at an all-time high. Why pay 25 to 30% interest to them when you could be saving thousands of dollars after a simple phone call? Golden Oak's mortgage rate is 4.5%. We have no fee to apply and no out-of-pocket costs. And if you call today, you could make no payments for 2 months. But don't wait. This rate won't last forever. Imagine how good it will feel to have those bills paid off. At Golden Oak Lending, we can make that happen in as little as 14 days. And if for any reason your loan doesn't close, we will pay for your appraisal. Call today and take advantage of our 4.5% fixed rate. Call 913-890-GOLD.
Golden Oak Lending, cured my blues.
5.442 APR, FHA 15-year, 20% equity, qualified credit, additional terms apply. NMLS 114937.
Today, expect partly sunny skies with a high of 41.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Back at it at 96.5 The Fan. Every quadrant is open. Everything is able to be voted on. Yes, we understand, text line, not all of you have Twitter. I'm sorry, we cannot make this thing perfect. There are drops that didn't make it. There are drops that probably should have made it. There are drops that made it because we said so. And that's the bottom line. Happy St. Patrick's Day to all of you out there today. Happy Corned Beef and Cabbage Day. Happy Reuben Day. Happy Jameson Day. Happy Guinnesson Day. Guinness. Like, do I have to drink a Guinness today?
No.
Do I have to do the little shot they do, the Irish shot?
The Jaeger bomb? Is that what it is?
It's like they put Jameson inside a Guinness and then you slam it.
Yeah. Well, gosh, what is that? Irish car bomb?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Different name. Let's come up with a different name.
Well, now you're going to get canceled.
I mean,
way to go, Mac.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't do it.
Coming up tomorrow, it's Dusty Likens on 96.5 The Fan. If you're listening to After Hours, you've been demoted. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that would love that move. Somebody said, Dusty, any update on the pups? Definitely. Drove by yesterday. They were outside. Matt got a video of it.
Yeah, it's terrible.
See how terrible the situation looked?
Awful.
See why I'm trying to do things for this city of Lee Summit who could...
Way too cold outside, man.
All afternoon. So, yeah, that's the update. We're waiting on Lee Summit Animal Control to do something about it, but they won't. Or I just go buy a ski mask and I hop the fence and I'm like, Mac, come pick me up.
And it's just Mac Morey here on 96.5.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, well done. Don't forget our tournament coverage and scores are brought to you by Busey Bank, the official bank of the Big 12. All quadrants are open, so you're ready to get super busy here.
Whew, okay.
All right, we're going to start with the Fescoe quadrant.
Great. We'll just go bottom up. I'm reading them with you so I can keep up with it. Let's do it. All right.
So in the Bob Fescoe quadrant of March Dropness, we have the 1 seed,
BBL Stinky,
versus the 4 seed.
I just want to win, Jim.
Then you have the 2 seed,
Get Bent,
versus the 3 seed.
I don't know if I've got that one right on me, but it's Grow Up.
Yeah.
I can get it in 2 seconds. It just wasn't saved where I was supposed to save it. Here we go.
Oh, my God.
Grow Up.
All right, so we're going to do this again.
Yeah.
The
I've got it
1
now.
seed in the Fescoe quadrant is...
BBL Stinky,
It faces the 4 seed, that is.
I just want to win, Jim.
It's now on to the 2 seed
Get Bent,
versus the 4 seed, or
Grow
3
up.
seed. There we go. I
Grow
screwed
up.
up. That's the Fescoe quadrant. Now the one
good
everybody
quadrant.
is wanting to listen to, because I saw that on the poll questions for this one, when it comes to the 2-3 seed, which we will get to, it says, I really don't understand what I'm voting for, nor the context of these poll questions. Welcome to the show. The Binkley quadrant 1 seed is
10, 9, 8, 7, go, go, go. You're an idiot.
Dude,
versus,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
That's too good. I'm going to do that one more time.
10, 9, 8, 7, go, go, go. You're an idiot.
Is that our Duke?
I think that's the Duke, even though is that the 4 seed? Yeah, that's the 4 seed.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then we've got our 1 seed, which is, of course.
Hey, what go up, man? Hey, what go up, man?
Both win for me.
Huge.
Can you-
One's got to go, though, right now. You can go vote.
Yep, and then you got the 2 seed versus the 3 seed, and the 2 seed in the Binkley quadrant is
There's juice all over the place.
facing the 3 seed that is...
Boobs are great.
Hell yeah. No lies from Jay Binkley. That's the Binkley quadrant. So you again, vote. The vote ending at noon.
Yes.
So you get to vote, and we'll see who advances tomorrow. And we move on to the Cody and Gold quadrant.
Fun stuff.
Where we have the 1 seed in that bracket, which is... and it faces the 4 seed, which is...
It's just such a smooth ride.
So again, the 1 seed in the Cody and Gold bracket is facing the 4 seed in that bracket.
It's just such a smooth ride.
Then you have the Dynamite 2 versus 3 matchup,
yeah.
and the 2 seed is
I'm not having the bass just thump, thump. I'm not going crazy.
going up against the 3 seed, which is
Guys, if you start, guys, you can,
men.
guys, I'm telling you, guys, it's men.
That one gets me every time.
Then it's the last 4 in bracket, aka the Dusty and Matt bracket,
yeah.
where the 1 seed in that bracket is. I know that I'm hard. We get tweeted that all the time.
All the time. Yep.
And it faces the 4th seed, which is the Mac Belch live on the air with a live microphone. I think that actually
to the
got.
station.
I think that actually got followed up by what the hell was that?
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Which became a drop 2 for 1 in that day. It is also paired with a 2-3 matchup, and the 2 matchup in this is
I've been pounded this week.
welcome to Radio Row, Mac. And then the 3 seed in that bracket is men's wieners. So there you go.
Welcome to Radio Row Dusty.
That's right. Men's wieners. Tough week.
Guy.
So good. So you have the control. Yeah, for sure. I still can't get over that.
That's great. So, yeah, you guys got it. That's up to you till noon.
Yeah. Yeah, so somebody's okay. Somebody says, try calling the Humane Society. We have called everybody. I mean, we've called the police on these dogs.
Yeah, you've been on this for a little bit. You and your friends and other people in that community. This has been something you guys have been trying to do and have notified authorities for a minute now.
Yeah, and then we just always get hit with they have everything they're supposed to have. No, the water bowl's frozen because it's 12 degrees outside.
Yeah, how about we stop looking at a list on your website for your regulations and go look at these living animals that are struggling and see that they need help.
I'm like, you know what? I'll put a bowl on your front porch and I'll let you sit outside all day.
See how it goes.
I could barely sit in a studio yesterday. It was probably 35 degrees in here.
Exactly.
That's a paradise compared to what these dogs have to do. So until I'm not breathing, Brandon Bean. Some good text here. Speck hit a home run with the Mac hire. He'll be looking really smart in a few years. Hope he never leaves KC or 96.5.
Thank you. I hope I don't either.
ESPN or FS1. Guys.
Guys.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not slandering St. Patrick's Day. When have I slandered St. Patrick's Day? Because somebody says, Dusty, I love you, but you got to stop slandering the glorious day of St. Patrick's Day. Normally, I'd be in the KC parade today and not listening to your station, but unfortunately, I'm stuck at work, and you are making me want to go fisticuffs. It's called a car bomb, by the way. Thank you. I have not slandered St. Patrick's Day.
I'm excited. I'm celebrating today.
Yeah,
we got our green on.
Come on.
Come on, guys.
I look Irish. I have a red beard.
You do.
And it's weird. Your beard is weird.
Your beard is weird.
So I'm not slandering St. Patrick's Day. I will definitely have some pops today. It's St. Patty's Day. I have to. I got Irish heritage in my family.
Same
I
here.
just don't enjoy the parade. The parade would suck today. It's freezing cold.
It's cold.
Everyone's around you. People are farting. I can't see him. Where's he at? Geek. So yeah. No, I look, I totally
enjoy
agree,
it.
man. I have a good time. I just don't eat corned beef and cabbage.
Yeah, that's fair. And you don't like the green beer, which again is like
I am that guy that goes to bars like, you don't have to put green dye in my beer.
Yeah, I'm good.
I just want the normal beer. I got a green shirt on. I'll say top of the morning to you. You know, it's all good. It's great. What's not all good and what's not all great is when you have a discussion about Darren Peterson. And we know that there are a couple faces of college basketball that have a much more open voice than others. And one of those is Seth Greenberg. And Seth Greenberg is mad because Darren Peterson doesn't high-five his teammates.
The one thing that bothers me that just kind of I have a little bit of question mark, and everyone says he's a good kid. I don't like the way he interacts with his teammates. I don't like the energy and the joy that he plays with. He plays, but I never see him pick someone up. I never see him interact with his teammates. Good play, bad play. A guy makes a great play. Run by, a simple thing about walking up to a guy and slapping him on the rear and say, let's go, here we go. I mean, in the Big 12 tournament, I didn't like the body language. And I've been on Kansas all season long. I've been saying when Peterson comes back, this is going to be a different team. They got to play with him, not through him, but he's got to be selectively aggressive. He's got to know when he can take over a game. I've been all in until I saw the Big 12 tournament. Whether he was unhealthy, he was not engaged with his team. That team's good enough to make a deep run if he's selectively aggressive and they play together and they enjoy the experience together. And that's the question I have for him. And I'm sure that's what a lot of NBA decision makers are looking at, those things, those nonverbal communications like, all right, who is this dude going to be 82 games?
So I don't know if Seth Greenberg missed it, but there was a game, I want to say it was their last conference win in the season. And Darren Peterson twice threw alley-oops up, one to Flory, and they did the commercial break. You know what Darren Peterson did? He did the flex. But he didn't ass slap, so it doesn't count. He dished out to Melvin Council many times this year, hit a three, pointed at him, hit the three symbol, didn't slap his ass. So it's not enough. We all know that Seth Greenberg does not ever root or give KU any sort of credit whatsoever.
No,
that's just kind of his forte. That's fine. But at least have factual evidence if you're going to come after somebody. Because, I think the Darren Peterson thing this year has been one of those, surprise stories. Obviously being heavily recruited and in the way that it played out. Because I'm kind of on the fence. And no, we don't get paid by Kansas. We're not their flagship. You know who is. And when we talk about this, it's because it's radio content that we're trying to make sense of. And where I get lost in this whole debate of Darren Peterson is if he just didn't play, but came out and said, I could, but it would only be like, a few minutes, or it would be, maybe for a little bit of this half and a little bit of that half, people would say, well, just give us that. We'll take that. If we get 10 minutes of Darren Peterson, we're thrilled.
Mm-hmm.
And he gave you that, and it wasn't enough. And I understand. I am going to speak logically here. I understand the gesture to Bill Self in the Iowa State game of, I'm ready, was a bad look. But we didn't have any context to it. There could have been a point where Bill and Darren Peterson had a conversation and said, hey, when you feel like you've gone to your max, just let me know. Give me the sign. I don't know if that's true or not. I could just be making that up. I'm just trying to have a conversation here. Missing the Arizona game was huge. That was Big Monday. That was in Kansas, and the team would go on and win without him. Not a good mashup of where your narrative currently sits.
For sure.
Kansas is also a very passionate university about the sport of basketball, right? Like, we understand that. But again, I would love to know the numbers of the average time Darren Peterson played this year amongst other freshmen. Now, obviously, it's not going to be up there with Acuff Jr., or it's going to be up there with Wagler, or it's going to be up there with Cameron Boozer. But I would like to think that it would be a higher number than most people would think. Because a lot of people, when they have hatred towards a topic, they just throw out non-factual stuff. Like, we had a texter earlier that was like, when we were talking about the Royals, and fans are just like, they'll lose early. And they're like, well, I've only had the playoffs 3 times in 40 years. That's not accurate. They've been to the playoffs 7 times, 1980 all the way to 2024. 7 times. So the 3, hater, you don't know what you're talking about. You're just doing this to be a rage baiter. And that's what Seth Greenberg's doing.
100%.
The one thing that you're going to complain about from a guy who knows college basketball maybe better than anybody in this building combined is like, I don't really see him pick up his teammates. He doesn't really swat a guy in the ass. I just don't understand that logic.
Got to see him slap rears, bro. He's not slapping rears. Slap it. Yeah, man, I don't get it. We see players in sports get held to different standards all the time. We see it right here in Kansas City with Patrick Mahomes, right?
Yeah.
He'll run out of bounds and do a little bit of that, dust off or do a little bit of a flex. Oh, he's so cocky. Oh, my gosh, look at the refs helping him out. That was a late hit. And you see Josh Allen, actually get picked up by a ref, have a ref go over to the sideline and shake his hand. Wow, we love Josh Allen. We root for him, right? Different standards, right? The greater you are, the greater the standard can get, or the more unfair the standard can get. And I think that's where we've got with Darren Peterson. Whether Seth Greenberg wants to admit it, he knows how special he is, and he wouldn't be talking about him slapping someone else's ass for support, for leadership quality, if he didn't know how good he truly was.
And somebody says, so answer why they've gotten worse since he started playing more. Then I would look to your head coach and Bill Self.
That's where I'm looking at right now.
You're maybe the best coach in college basketball today. Maybe not. Some people might say otherwise. Some people might take Izzo. Some people might take Pitino. Some people might take John Shire at the moment. The longevity's not there, but it's coming.
Hurley. Yep.
And that's maybe something where if Bill Self is this great coach, then Bill Self needs to realize what other teams are doing to Darren Peterson and change that. Because you might have a game where your best player is out and you win because you rally. And you're going to have 2 different sides of that conversation where it's like, look how great they were without Darren Peterson to focus on him. Because we did this with the Knicks in the playoffs. When Jalen Brunson didn't play, it was like, OB's playing much better. You've got Cats playing better. But then you're going to tell me that the Knicks are going to be like, let's just keep Jalen Brunson off the floor. A top 5 point guard in basketball in the NBA. And maybe that's a stretch. He may not be I think he's top 5.
No, yeah, there's not many to choose from. Yeah, he's a top 5 point guard.
Halliburton's not playing this year.
Yeah, he's the best one.
Right.
Yeah, Brunson 2 or 3. He's there, yeah.
And yet the Knicks definitely would never be like, man, we're averaging 8 points more without Brunson. Let him sit. This isn't the World Baseball Classic where you have Cal Raleigh who's been 0 for 9, and you're like, you know what, Will Smith play. Our offense has been better. It's not baseball. And I just don't think, and to immediately shut it down and say, you can't put this on Bill Self. This was the number 1 recruit coming into the season. His teammates expected him to be the leader. Then where do you shift to Melvin Council? Because to me, the team leader in Kansas City is Vinny Pasquantino, but the best player is Bobby Witt Jr. Because of the mouthpiece, because of the charisma, and because of the attitude, people look to Vinny to be the rah-rah guy. Is that not Melvin Council on Kansas? The dog, the guy that gets the crowd barking. By the way, when he had a big game and him and Flory lit it up and Darren Peterson didn't do much, you know who was right there supporting their team in that post-game interview on ESPN? Darren Peterson off to the left.
Mm-hmm.
You know who was barking like a dog
time
with his teammates? Darren Peterson to the left. So if you're mad that he doesn't do certain things that you bring out, also maybe bring up stuff that he does do. And you can put this on Bill Self. Not all of it. But I believe that your team chemistry and your organization is ran through the head man in college basketball.
Also, this narrative that's now beginning nationally on the text line everywhere, where that Kansas, Darren Peterson wasn't playing. Ooh, Kansas really good. Darren Peterson doesn't play that much. Oh, Darren Peterson started playing. They lose. This team has been up and down, inconsistent all season. They have not found a rhythm.
The offense has also been bad for 2 years. You can ask Alex Gold, who's a KU alum and diehard KU fan. He'll tell you the offense has been not good the last 2 years.
We could point to a lot of stats that would say even further than that, man.
And again, people aren't listening on the text. I'm not putting all of this on Bill Self.
I'm not either.
I'm also putting a lot of this on the Big 12 being pretty damn good. Playing at Iowa State, playing at Arizona. Those are good teams. And you lost.
And it's not just Darren Peterson. I mean, guys aren't shooting well. Buckets aren't being created easily. They don't run well in transition. They've made defensive mistakes multiple times. I mean, Darren Peterson's actually been one of their better defenders in this stretch as well. If you look at his on-ball defense, the ability to steal the ball and get in passing lanes. This whole team has struggled, and that's where it starts to go, like, okay, this isn't just a Darren Peterson problem. This is a Bill Self issue, and I would point to Bill Self in some of this. And it's not just, and the reason you bring up a great point, Dusty, it's not just this season. We've seen this team and this offense. It's like when we talk about Andy Reid and the Chiefs offense. Oh, it was an off year. It was fine. Injuries, not being true to the team or the culture or not fundamentals, all those sorts of things. No, this has been going on. The numbers have been poor for some time. Big 12 tournament games after losing to Houston, 2-4 and a minus 64-point differential for KU in their last 6 Big 12 tournament games. They are 2-4 with a minus 64-point differential. So the last 5 times Kansas has lost the Big 12 tournament, it has come by double digits. That's a really, really bad stat. And that points to the head coach.
I just look for Bill to adjust. And I don't think that it's all on Bill Self.
No.
I think there is some guys that need to show up. I mean, Flory hasn't had super great games down the stretch.
My guy Bryson Tiller has felt rushed on offense multiple times.
And
Melvin Council, slow it down.
Not to give it a NBA comparison, but to give it an NBA comparison, how good have the Lakers looked the last 2 weeks?
Been great.
And what did that take? That took a player on the team, so maybe that is Darren Peterson, and like LeBron to say, you know what, 77 runs this team. And Austin Reeves is the number 2. And I'm just the floater. Me, LeBron James. If that's what Darren Peterson has to do, there's some of that on Darren Peterson. But he's a college kid. He's not LeBron James. This isn't the NBA.
Yeah,
this isn't the Lakers.
And the text line would disagree with this. And in fact, I'd go the other way and say he needs to have some Luka. He needs to have some 77. All right, give me the ball. Hey, these next 90 seconds, these next 3 possessions, I've got it. This 5-minute stretch is going to be the DP stretch. He's got to pick those moments, and that comes with being an 18 or 19-year-old basketball player and figuring out, okay, when in the game am I supposed to take over? Because he does, and I will point to Peterson on that, he does need to take some time to say, okay, no, Trey White, that's fun in the corner, your ISO stuff. Hey, Melvin Council, you're running 90 miles an hour. No, give me the basketball, set a screen, or get the hell out of the way.
Oh, my gosh. Did we just put some criticism on Darren Peterson? But we actually used factual evidence to do it, and we didn't say it's all on Bill Self?
Exactly.
That's what we're getting at. And I'm not going to say that Bill Self's, done or lost it, because people have done that in the past, and they've eaten those words. And we're getting ready to have this sort of run where everything could be nipped in the bud. Nip what in the bud? The entire hogwash from the regular season. Because now it really matters. And now it's exciting. And I want to ask you this, Mac. Do you think there's also prisoner of the moment? Because we're seeing a ton of freshmen excel. We're seeing Darius Acuff Jr. play well. We're seeing Cameron Boozer play well from start to finish, who was not really there in the ACC. It was his brother that had the game, right? And we're seeing Caleb Wilson, who was playing well. We're seeing DeBanza, who's played well.
Yeah.
Right? And part of DeBanza's uptick that's happened over the last couple of weeks is their number 2 player blew his Achilles out, and he's out for the year.
Mm-hmm.
And DeBanza had to step up. And he's been good. And I think it's one of those things where it's like everybody else's freshman is doing it at a level that we haven't seen since maybe 2003. And people in Kansas are doing the stick meme going, all right, Darren Peterson, do something. We've also never seen this before, and I don't think it's the last time we see it with an athlete, not just at Kansas, but at any university.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think a lot of it is that the standard is set higher, and we're watching a lot of freshmen go out and do it. And Peterson's been one of the biggest, if not the biggest topic all college basketball season long from a national, not just KU perspective. So, yeah, the expectations are set. The pressure is mounting, and some of that is justified and fair. And I think we tried to point out, at least in our minds correctly, that Bill Self may want to take on a little bit of that. But, yeah, this is Darren Peterson's time. This is his moment to show who he truthfully is, and I think there's going to have to be some moments, and we'll see it on Friday night, hopefully, against Cal Baptist. There's a real good little 5'10" point guard they've got over there. Hopefully Darren Peterson steals the ball from him and pipes it home and then does a flex, and Seth Greenberg can go, oh, nice, and maybe he even slaps a guy's ass. Who knows?
I hope he slaps 8 asses that night, and Seth Greenberg goes on Monday morning and talks about it. Coming up next, we'll give one more roundabout around our quadrants, all 4, the Cody and Gold, the Binkley, the Fescoe, and the Dusty and Mac, and we'll wrap this show up on a Tuesday on a St. Patrick's Day here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
This is Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you what, springtime means you're going to be doing all those projects around your house to get it looking better. And I'm here to tell you, stop doing it on your own and call my friends over at CertaPro, because they're going to come out and they're going to take your house and turn it into something that you absolutely love. You can tell when your house needs a new paint job, right? You may have flakes peeling off the outside of your house, or maybe it's the inside of your house. You just need a fresh coat and you're looking for the perfect people to do it. Well, that is CertaPro Painters. You can schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. And what's really cool about CertaPro Painters is that each business is independently owned and operated right here in your community. And you're dealing with, I should say, folks that live in Kansas City and work here in Kansas City. And the process is so simple. CertaPro's been out to our house. They looked at our house. They said, yeah, we can take care of that. No problem at all. I easily booked a free estimate, reviewed their detailed proposal, and scheduled my project right there on the spot. They're timely, they're clean, they're awesome. So it is time to get your paint job scheduled today with my friends over at CertaPro. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C.
Sex, intimacy, love. These 3 things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At Heartland Men's Health, we're ED experts, with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600 or go to heartlandmenshealth.com.
The world is coming to Kansas City. Is your parking lot ready? Over at Gann Asphalt and Concrete, they want to make sure that your business is inviting, that it's safe, and that, of course, your project is cost-effective, because they want to make sure that you're ready and that your business is ready before the world comes here. That's all possible over at Gann, who can handle any type of project your parking lot would need. That's because they're one contractor, all things parking lot. Check out their projects at GannAsphalt.com or give them a call at 816-688-3512.
Come on. No! It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up.
I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
I only paid.
Finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
It's about time delivery worked on your schedule. Same day, next day, or scheduled in advance. However you plan it, the Home Depot delivers the whole job. From drywall to doors, plumbing to paint, we'll get it there when you need it. Because on the job site, timing is everything. You order, we deliver. It's that easy. The Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
Baseball is back. Opening night is one exclusive game, and it's live on Netflix. On Wednesday, March 25th, the New York Yankees, led by 7-time All-Star Aaron Judge, head to the Bay Area to face Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. A brand new way to watch Major League Baseball, and it all starts here. MLB opening night, Yankees vs. Giants, live on Netflix, Wednesday, March 25th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Love college basketball? Gear up for another exciting season of college ball with a special offer from BetMGM. Sign into your BetMGM account and enjoy a college basketball odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app, add any college basketball bet to your bet slip, and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. It's that simple. Log in and enjoy our odds boost token to help you create another memorable season of college ball. Head for the net with BetMGM all season long. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. This promotional offer not available in D.C., Mississippi, New York, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Total.
It's tournament time. And this March, Fanatics Sportsbook has 10 times the rewards. Starting round 1, we're giving you 10 profit boosts every single tournament game day. That means first round, second round, round of 16, all the way down to the last 4 and the national championship. 10 chances every game day to level up your winnings. But that's not all. Your bet earns you up to 10% fan cash back, which you can use on anything in the Fanatics universe. We're talking team gear, tickets, collectibles, and a whole lot more. Plus, if you're new to Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get up to $1,000 bet matched in fan cash for your first 10 days. It's time to shoot your shot. The tournament hits different with Fanatics Sportsbook. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-MY-RESET.
Go to 965thefan.com for your chance to win an X-Family instant ticket, plus a shot at winning 4 Diamond Club seats to the K, all powered by the Kansas Lottery.
Mac, you know you can't make stuff up when it happens full circle. How do we start this morning today on our show?
Taco Bell.
There was a leftover half-eaten Crunchwrap Supreme with little bites out of it left in the studio. I get on Twitter and refresh the page, and I am told Taco Bell has announced a new crispy chicken Crunchwrap slider as a limited time menu item. It launches on March 19th and will cost $2.49. Can't make it up.
Coincidence? I think not.
Literally woke up this morning, drove to the studio. Why does it smell like Taco Bell in here? Because there's a half-eaten Crunchwrap Supreme waiting for me. Did not touch it. Threw it away. Goodbye. Arrivederci.
Well, it's funny, too, because you spent the first, 10 minutes of you getting here just in my studio, and we were kind of chilling together. I was doing some work. You're on your phone or whatever, finishing up the doc or whatever, and then you go into your studio, turn the lights. What is that pungent? What's going on?
Never thought I'd see it. I mean, you got a Culver's burger that was left in the trash full of onions. 2 weeks later, we don't think we ever see anything wild again.
Man, disappointing.
and half-eaten Crunchwrap Supreme. Not sure who it was.
No, we don't know.
We know it wasn't Gold. He immediately was like, not me. But we are having fun here on Fescoe and Dusty this week and next Monday until Bob comes back next Tuesday. It's just Mac and Dusty here on 96.5 The Fan. And where we wanted to have fun is we wanted to do a March dropness bracket where we did 4 different quadrants of 4 different drops in each one. And they are all titled the Binkley quadrant, the Bob Fescoe quadrant, the Mac and Dusty one, and the Cody and Gold one. So, Mac, as we wrap this show up, before we get into the second round of games, I want to let everyone know that every single one of the drops in the quadrants are available to vote on the Fan 965 on X. For those of you that are mad at us at the selections we chose, whatever. For those of you that are mad at us on using Twitter, it's just the easiest thing we can do. I know not everybody has it, but most people do. So maybe if you have a spouse or a friend that has it, be like, hey, put a vote in for this. So we'll go through the brackets the way we did them on the show, and we'll start with the Fescoe bracket, which is the 1 seed versus the 4 seed. And, Mac, the 1 seed in the Fescoe bracket is
BBL Stinky.
Facing the 4 seed, that is.
I just want to win, Jim.
And then it is the 2 seed.
Get bent.
Versus the 3 seed.
Grow up.
There it is.
It's a good.
Solid.
It's a good.
I mean, that's a really good threesome.
Foursome. And then there's the Binkley bracket.
Ooh, it's good stuff, man.
Where the 1 seed is.
Hey, well, yo, man.
Facing the 4 seed of Steve.
10, 9, 8, 7, go! 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 You're an idiot.
Mm-hmm. And in that same quadrant of Binkley's, there's a 2 versus 3 matchup, which the 2 seed would be.
There's juice all over the place.
Followed by the 3 seed, that is.
Boobs are great.
Yes, sir. Did you see yesterday Sophie Cunningham's podcast with her friend that she does? He asked her if she'd ever get breast implants. And she said no, because her luck is terrible that someone would elbow her and bust it open. She's like, I'd be on the injured reserve. Could you imagine that? How embarrassing.
That would be embarrassing.
Stay true to yourself, Sophie Cunningham.
Boobs
Change
are
your
great.
last name to Likens, and we could have some really good fun with that. We move on to the Cody and Gold bracket, where the 1 seed in the Cody and Gold bracket is facing the 4 seed, and that matchup is the 1 seed that is. Hopefully nobody jumped. Followed by the 4 seed.
It's such a smooth ride.
Better believe it, Alex. Better believe it. And then the 2 seed in the Cody and Gold bracket.
I'm not having the bass just thump, thump. I'm not going crazy.
Followed by the 3 seed.
Guys, if you start, guys, I'm telling you, guys, it's men.
Men.
Guys, it's men. And that is the Cody and Gold bracket. And last but not least, the degenerate bracket, which is titled Mac and Dusty, which has the 1 seed of I Know That I'm Hard facing the 4 seed of, and then the 2 seed in that bracket.
I've been pounded this week.
Faces the 3 seed, which is Men's Wieners. It's up to you, folks. Up to you.
Just a little over 2 hours left.
The Fan 965, they're all up there. The winners will move on to tomorrow, where we will do a similar but condensed version of what that was today. I know there's a lot of you that are like, where's the Vern bracket? Where's the Robin Carrington bracket? Well, if in fact this is successful and we like it, because we know there's already people like, this is terrible. Why are you guys doing this? Talk about lazy radio. Fun. It's actually the opposite of lazy radio. Mac and I were here for 2.5 hours yesterday after the show, putting drops together and seeding them. But we'll see what happens. Or maybe next year we do an NIT bracket after the March Madness, which would be like Carrington and Rob,
exactly.
Vern, Spec drops, and then maybe some some Logie Berra drops or some random ones. But those are our station basically this year, or the past year and a half of drops at 96.5 The Fan, as we do the first ever March Dropness. Let's wrap this show up and talk Justin Fields and your expectations of what you think the Chiefs might do with it.
This is exciting. This is really, really fun. I don't know how you could leave a negative here, because if you're talking about a backup quarterback for more than 2 or 3 weeks, you're probably not talking about a season that's going to go very long anyways. You need to capitalize and maximize the 53-man roster right now here if you're Brett Veach and the Kansas City Chiefs. You don't have oodling amounts of talent. You've got a draft that you got to hit on. Even if you do, those are young players, and you hopefully get 4, maybe, hopefully, it would be incredible if you did get 5 starters. You still need to maximize all 53 spots you have in that team. Special teams guys got to know the playbook and come in and be good depth wide receivers, right? Defensive guys got to be good depth guys and know how to play special teams. Like, all that sort of stuff has to go both ways. And to get a quarterback who can come in and step in and be a different wrinkle, be a Swiss Army knife to this offense, be a different red zone package.
Cordell Stewart.
Be a Taysom Hill for those younger. Be that Swiss Army knife and be able to catch, run, and throw. I think Andy Reid's going to have just so many ideas for this. This is exciting.
And this guy was so excited he took helium before giving his take on Justin Fields to the Chiefs.
Justin Fields to the Kansas City Chiefs makes their offense the cheesiest red zone unit in the NFL. Every time they're going to get inside the 20, they're probably going to score. They're probably going to get 7 and not 3. Here's what's going to happen. Andy Reid, who's arguably the greatest red zone mind in NFL history, now has a truly mobile quarterback, a guy who's not coming off an ACL injury, that he can just straight up put a new package in with. Quarterback-driven run, read option. To keep defenses honest, look at this. Imagine Justin Fields running the read option in the red zone with newly acquired Kenneth Walker. I already gave my Chiefs breakdown with Walker in the offense without Justin Fields. Make sure you follow so you don't miss any more of this informational NFL content. But imagine that with arguably the greatest red zone tight end in NFL history lined up in the slot, with the fastest player in the NFL coming in motion with Rashee Rice lined up as the X receiver on the other side. What are you going to do to stop this? Now, an important thing to note here is also the fact that the Chiefs lost Gardner Minshew, who was their backup, and they needed a backup quarterback. Justin Fields is not coming in to be a sub-package guy, especially if you're trading for him. He's coming in to be Mahomes' backup. But you're telling me that when Mahomes is healthy in the starter, Andy Reid is not going to explore the possibility of putting Justin Fields back there and having him pull the ball in a read option, having him run an RPO? This offense is going to get unstoppable at a point.
Well, there you go. Glazing. So you can't tell me that guy didn't hit a little helium before he went on that rant. Do we know who that was? Because I don't know. I saw it yesterday on X, and I was like, what in the hell is this?
I don't know. He brought up some good points, though.
Yeah, he did. He said it's going to be the cheese of the red zone.
Yeah.
So that's fun.
I can't listen.
We've got
Me
an Irish
ears.
guy. Yeah, we got an Irish guy on the text line.
Me ears.
I can't listen. Terrible. Me ears. All right. She's such a smooth ride. Hot, 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 hot.
Go vote. They're all there.
They're all there. We'll do it again tomorrow. Until then, go do something nice for somebody. You never know. It could change their day, their week, their month, their year. It is simply cool to care. Kansas City, stay fine. Stay fine. You know what? Stay fine. Stay fine. Stay cool. Stay safe. Coming up next, it's Cody Gold and Drew from 10 to 2. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Have a Guinness.
She's such a smooth ride.
This is Fescoe and Dusty, brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Your home for K-State Athletics. 96.5 The Fan.
There's no place better to watch college basketball than Kansas City, and there's no place